Berna! Berna! Hey! Look! Hey, sa naman, napakarma niya. Look! Kevin, shut up, Berna! Tanle ni kami ah! Need a roller. Yeah! Going up. You was met one, delay, roller.
Right out far.
Minus saya by me word or interview go on then.
Will hold this and we'll just put it on there. Big fella.
Hey.
Hey?
Yes, hello. He's in.
Oh, you can't get enough.
Yep.
Can he face this way?
I need to go
On the pitch?
ideally.
Well, yeah, okay, let's go where you want. I'll just hold
He's
it.
not tested it this way. He's tested it there.
Yep, right.
Can you hold it there or not?
Yep.
Yeah, someone else will. Yeah.
Right, turn break.
Do the stumps. Stumps in. Perfect.
Ayan ang kamera eh.
No.
Okay,
Can
okay.
you hold it? I can help you.
Okay. So tamo some coins finish. Aka on no
Don't go
interview
away,
na.
Nodge. Can we do it here, guys?
Yeah, wala mo. Okay. Tak, problem. Kok punya, yang ni macam mana dia?
You got to get to like a.
Yeah. Sir?
I'll do a bit of a talk first. You ready to go? Up us? Who do you want?
No, no, no. So, ano ba yun, man? Yes, you are holding.
It's windy.
Just get the mic close to the post when you do.
Yes, and they're going to talk up a bit more, eh?
Yeah, because last time.
Yeah, can't hear. Hello, is it working? Hello? Yeah. Just stand on this side. Stand this side, yeah. You stand this side. You stand this side. No, you're gonna be in here. You're standing there. Stop. The boys will stand there. Hello, check. Yeah, but not now. Get away. I gotta let the master in first. Hello, can we ready to go when you're ready? So Joshi, we'll start it up when they finish here, okay? 10 minutes, get someone to do it. I'm going on now. That's all right. Watch the paint of the lines too. That's all right. We'll do the task first, then we'll get on the way. Are we ready to go at all? Ready to go? Let me know when we're ready. Boys, when we do an interview, we're going to talk louder. No one can hear anyone. Okay? Let me know when I'm ready, please. 12:30. Have we got all the, you guys got the team sheets out? Team sheets are all handed in.
The team sheets, the teams variably onto it, but they've all had them since 12 o'clock.
Alright.
Did you toilet through anything in Barter?
Is Junior here?
Yeah.
Oh, he's putting the teams in, hopefully. Hello. Did we checking? Hello? Stand by. I'm standing by. Count me in. Ready to go? Let me know. And hello, welcome everyone back to the VCG. Shane here from Vanuatu Cricket Association. We're back for the Barter Vanuatu Blast week 4. We are. Well, time has flown by. We've got a great game today. Everything's to play for. The weather is fantastic. The Banana Bay Doctor is blowing an absolute gale today, so it's going to be a huge factor in today's performance from both teams. They've all got to put that into their minds when they play today 100%. But the sun is shining. We've had a bit of rain this week. Hasn't been the best week. So the wicket's taken a bit of water during the week, and hopefully we'll play all right. Might be a bit in it early. We will see. But it's all to play for, and we're set for a great day. The Holiday and Hospitality tent is ready to go. We've got splash drinks on ice. We've got Tusker on ice. Everything's ready to go. So let's get the captains and Rachel Andrew, the umpire, in to run the toss with Andrew Mansali from the Might Efate Bulls and Joshua Razu from the Panthers. Who's the home team? Joshua's home team. You can toss, please, Josh. It is ahead, Andrew. What are you going to do?
Oh, we'll have a ball.
You have a bowl. What's happening today? You, if you don't win both games, you might not be in the final. Is that true?
Yeah, no, that's true. But I think what's important is we're going to try and get through this day. And cricket, it's a funny game. It's a 10 overs, so we're just going to come in and hopefully with this condition, and we might take advantage of this. So it might go both ways, whether come for us or the batsman.
Yeah, and any change to the team, major changes or tactics?
Not really. Well, by saying that, I don't want to give out too much. So hopefully we're just going to come off and put a good show.
All right, good luck today. And we have Joshua Razu from the Mighty Efate Panthers. You are guys top of the league at the moment. It's all going well?
Yes.
And yourself, you've got wickets and runs. What are you trying to tell the coach that you're a bowler these days?
Yeah, I should be bowling in the matches, international matches, but
Oh, don't tell the CEO, mate. Tell the coach and the captain, I reckon. And any changes to your team from the last few games?
yeah, we got some of the other guys. Some of our boys couldn't make it this morning, so we got a few hitters, big hitters, in the team now.
So anyone new I should look out for?
Yeah, there's this guy called Bunsey, Richard Barnes. Yeah.
Richard Barnes. All right. Is there an over 60s category today? All right. Well, good luck today, mate, and all the best. So there you go, Richard Barnes. The old fella's made the cut for the Mighty Efate Panthers, so it was great to see him in action today. But Might Efate Bulls have won the toss. They're going to bowl first. I think that's a big advantage. The pitch looks a bit 50-50 today, so I reckon that's a good chance for the MT Bulls to get one up on the Panthers here. And it's a crucial game for the Bulls. If they don't win, they're one win from 5 matches. So they'll be struggling to get in the finals, and they're probably the early tournament favourites with the likes of Andrew Mansali, Patrick Matutava, William Singh Nalissa in the team. So all the play for those guys, and hopefully look forward to the continuation of form. Joshua Arzu runs and wickets, been on fire. So is Wesley Vera. They're the two big guys to look out for the Mighty Efate Panthers. So what we'll do now, we're going to get this pitch, keep working on it, get the preparation right. So we're ready to go on time for 1 o'clock and a fantastic start. The stream will be going out. Everyone around the world, get ready for another great day's play in the Barter Vanuatu Blast. If you're in Port Villa, get down to hospitality. Holiday Inn tent will be pumping later. Beanbags are there, beers are on ice, everything's ready to go. The music will be going, it'll be a great day. So everyone get down there and we'll see you all at 1 o'clock in 20 minutes for the start of play. See you all soon. Thank you. Thanks, mate.
check, sound check, sound check. Say, straight up. No. Mitalam ni sa nung plaka ma one side. Ito ay mga paway cham every place. Paway cham. Sound check 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 sound check 1 2 1 2 sound check 1 2.
Bino kita.
Ano siya may stawat mo ko. Screen yun.
Yeah.
Puntas in the one picture ka.
Just make sure if you don't use in the game one box and one plastic, you use two plastic or two box. Yeah. Just do the fridge and the fire, mate. sound working? As long as the sound's working, because part of the deal is we've got to have sound.
Willie, sound check. Willie, you hear him? Willie, you hear him? Test 1 2. Test 1 2, Willie.
Hello, hello. On. I think maybe they're just not got no stream happening. Maybe it comes on when they... Oh, could you? Fuck. I'm not doing this over again.
Thank you, mate.
The score should be good because we've promised them that the score will be on. Let's go. Can we go? Talk, Willie. Can we start? Warren, we good? We should be starting in 3 minutes. The umpires aren't out there. Oh, they're getting the teams ready. This is fucking me off. Give me. Thank you. Standing by.
For the Barter Vanuatu Blast. Good afternoon.
G'day, Damo. How are you, mate?
I'm good. I'm very excited about this afternoon. We've got another rematch of the most exciting game we've seen in this tournament.
Yes, 130 versus 130 was a great game. That definitely the pick of the games thus far. But
Definitely.
hey, our friend is in back today. The doctor.
The doctor's back.
The Banana Bay doctor is back and back with vengeance.
Well, we've got a couple of minutes, so I'll just go through the team list while we're going here. So we've got the Mighty Efate Bulls will be fielding first. Their team list up is Andrew Mansali as captain, Clement Tommy as wicketkeeper, Darren Watu, fast bowler, Eddie Mansali.
Your mate?
Godfrey Mangai, Marcel Teo. Whoop, the screen's just gone off. Nono Chilia, Patrick Matautava, Philip Sioni, Raval Simpson, and William Singh Nalis is back in again after his injury. He was back last week. And then just quickly going through the Mighty Efate Panthers, who are the form team, and they've got their captain out there in Joshua Razu. He'll face the first ball. We've got Laz Carlo at the non-strikers end. Then we've got Jared Allen, the wicketkeeper. Wesley Virililu, the Barter Vanuatu Blast player of the tournament so far, isn't he?
Yes. We're ready to go, Damo.
Ready to go?
While you're reading that out.
I'll keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
We got Simpson Obed, who's been a star with the bat and the ball. He's been a real team man for the Mighty Efate Panthers. Macmillan Makia, Shamsala, Selwyn Garai, Kendi Kenneth, Tony Tamata, Kenny Tari, and starting the playoff today will be Patrick Matautava from the Bellevue end, and he's coming in.
The Josh Razu. Patrick comes in and bowls. It's a big swing first ball, and it's a dot ball. It's gone for the big six first ball.
Yeah. Well, he's
like
going to hit with the wind, isn't he? Yeah.
Looked like a nice length ball, and swung away a little bit.
Well, if you're looking at the screen from behind the bowler's arm, left to right, from what will be a third man to mid-wicket is where the Banana Bay Doctor is coming from. So the end we're batting from now is the end to be scoring at. And here's Matautava coming in again. Length ball again, and he has gone smack, and he's hit it straight through mid-wicket for 4, and that's a great shot there.
And that's gone bang, and Patrick is holding his ribs.
Holding his ribs?
Maybe is he carrying injury, because that didn't look like his normal pace.
Well, I think Razu showed intent with the first ball, what he wanted to do. He wanted to go after this in the power play.
Yep.
And the second ball, he's got a bit of... It's a little bit short, and he's just smacked it straight through vacant mid-wicket for 4. Here we are, Matautava in.
Needs to come back here, doesn't he? Something special.
Matautava in. Short ball again. A little bit shorter than what Razu was expecting, and he's played a half shot. It goes through the keeper.
He's holding those ribs again as he walks back to his mark.
Well, I spoke to him just before the game, and there was definitely no indication of an injury, so I'm a little bit surprised.
I didn't see him have a warm-up bowl. Maybe he's jagged at first ball.
Okay, very interesting. Watch him, because he is he is holding something. He's in some discomfort. He is a key player for the Mighty Efate Bulls. Here he is in again. Barter Bellevue Hill End. Short ball again. He hasn't hit it as good, but it should go for 4 with a short field. I know it's going to pull up short because we have had a bit of rain the last few days, and they're going to get away with 2 there. By Marcel Teo.
Yeah, a lot of rain yesterday, Damo. It's made the outfield look nice and green, but will definitely be a lot slower. So I expect the scores to be maybe a tad smaller today. Wicket still looks okay. Did get a lot of rain, but it's been nice all day today, so it's dried out, I think. So we should be in for a good day.
Dried out, and the ball's coming through nicely.
Looks like
Tautava in again. A little bit slower, and Razu's got after him again, and he is showing him what he wants to do, and his intent is going after it in the power play, and he's gone for 10 off 5 balls so far, Razu. Great start.
With a broken bat. He's called for the broken bat. So it looks like that's gone as well, so you need the backup bat.
Someone called Peter Duffy. We need to fix up for the classic bat.
Why are you sending one over, Pete? Send about another 79 with it.
Oh, this is exactly the start the Panthers were after. The best bowler's on Patrick Matautava from the Barter Bellevue Hill End, and he's gone from a .4 to 4, and Razu is making a statement here as we just watch him try out another bat here, and the pressure's on Patrick. He hasn't quite hit his length. Looks like he's holding a little injury. Look to him to be the star performer for the Mighty Efate Bulls, and on paper the Mighty Efate Bulls are the star team. And on paper they're the best team, and they've only got 1 win from their 4 games so far. So very crucial game if they want to make the finals. This one's here, and a change in the field. We've got a mid-wicket going back. So presuming he's going to bowl a shorter ball or back of a length ball, he's got a fine leg, a deep mid-wicket. Third man's come up inside the circle. We've got to slip in, and here's Matautava in again. Short ball down leg. He's got some glove. He's got some love, and he's got the wicket. That's 1 for 10 off the first over.
That's the comeback he needed. You gave him the short ball again.
Well, you can see it was going to be short. He put mid-wicket back. He had fine leg back.
Yeah.
Not his best ball. He dragged it down leg side, and Razu's just hasn't got into it, has he?
Looked like he, just from a distance, like he lost his shape a little bit, tried to overhit it. I couldn't quite see.
Not sure.
Well,
There we go. Joshua,
obviously not.
Josh Arazu's on his way. He was the third highest run scorer in the tournament, hitting at 115, and he's taken 10 off the first over. We've got Laz Carlo, who's the pinch hitter, who'll be on strike for the second over, and Jared Allen's coming out to the non-strikers end with that dismissal.
And they're going with William Signal, Alyssa the leggy in the second over again. I did that last week. It's a big call, I think. With only 2 out. He didn't bowl well last week, Damo. He looked very short of a gallop, didn't he?
Did not get his lines and lengths quite right there. Look, this is an interesting call because Laz Carlo's there for a pinch hit. He'll love the ball. He'll like the ball flatter and faster coming through, and he just want to do the one step and hit. So he won't mind this.
Yep, he's got all the tricks, William Singh. So if he gets it right and bowls to his ability, here's a chance to knock him over here.
Yep, and I'm not sure he's got the field quite right here. He's got a deep square. I think that guy should be mid-wicket. Laz Carlo's only going mid-wicket and down the ground to mid-on, so he's not going to hit it square, I wouldn't think. The only way he's going to hit it there is if he drags it down. So I think it'll be interesting for the Panthers here to what they do. 1 for 10, good start. We've seen that 100's a good score, so 10 off the first over is a very good start. And here's
they're on
Melissa
track, but the main man's out. But they've got a few big hitters to come as Alyssa's in. It's up, he's hit it. Back to the bowler, dot boy, just didn't quite get onto that. He showed his intentions. They've had a swing at every ball. There's been 7 balls, every ball's tried to go out of the park. Out of the park.
Yeah.
As Tony would say, as Alyssa's in the bowl again. Les Carlo, it's wide. Keeper's fumbled. That's wide. A lot of width there with no one back on the offside. That's where he should have pumped that over cover. He's missed out. He's missed out there.
And as you're behind the bowlers, guys, that big wind is from right to left. Here we go, Nalissa in again.
That's a nice bowl.
Nice bowl, and we've got another dot ball. Laz Carlo, if he's in there as a pinch hitter, he needs to have a swing, doesn't he?
He does, Domo. That was a good ball. He showed that respect. He's had a couple of ones, especially that wide ball was an opportunity, and he didn't quite cash in. So we'll see what he's going to dish up here. Now this is in the bowl. It's wide again.
Well, I think he's just beaten by the spin, hasn't he?
Spun and bounced too.
Yeah, actually, the pitch is looking very, very good. I think it'll be a really good batting pitch in the second innings of this match. But nothing wrong with it to start with, and here we've got Nalissa coming in again for the 5th delivery.
He's dragged the leg side. That's
horrible.
He definitely looks short of a gallop, doesn't he, Nalissa? He's a bit all over the shop at the moment.
And we've got a wide, and they've gone for a single off that wide as well for a bye.
But if he gets it right, he's dangerous. We've explained that to our listeners and viewers, I should say. He's got all the tricks. Hasn't been out for a little while. He needs to hit his straps to get his confidence.
Yep, and here we got Jared Allen on strike. He's 8th on the batting total. He's the human highlight reel, self-proclaimed. Here he is. Nalissa in. He's dragged down, and he's hit him square, and that should be 6 first ball.
That is 6.
And that is a great start by Jared Allen. It's exactly what he would want.
now. He's gone down the ground to mid-on, and nice, no mistake, and he continues his poor form. He hasn't tried to hit anything along the ground, has he? He's hit everything, yeah, and what you do, you give the fielders an opportunity to take your wicket. If you hit it in the air, Damo.
Laz Carlo, I think that's 5 bats, and he's scored 6 runs. The experiment has failed, and failed. I don't know how much longer you can keep going with it. He's got a winning team around him. He's got all the stars around him, and he's been given every opportunity. But I think they'll need to change that going into the second game and then the final. Hopefully next weekend they need to change this batting lineup. As we do have the star coming out, it's got a total of 76 runs, highest score of 48, and he's hitting them at 217 strike rate. Shane,
he's the, what do you call him? The Barter Big Bopper.
Big Bopper.
The Barter Big Bopper blast player on fire.
What I do want to see him, I want to see him take his time. Anyone that's scored runs and gone big in this competition, they've done it in the last 2, 3, 4 overs. So give himself a chance to.
Yep. He's a Freddie Flintoff style player. Hits through the line, stands tall. That's what he's been doing. But I don't know. Do you reckon a bit of complacency in with the Panthers at the toss? I asked Razu if there's any changes. He said, yeah, they're going to give a few other guys a chance. I'm not sure what he meant by that. So they didn't usually have the vigour in their normal warm-ups, did they?
Yeah, I don't know. Look, they've got 10 off the first over, 8 off the second over. They're halfway through the third and they've gone ... wicket. They just need to get through this over, turn the strike over to start with. Watu in, and he's gone straight down the ground. It'll be a boundary.
Absolutely
and
smashed that.
Big Barter Big Bopper has started where he's left off.
A Barter Big Bopper is first ball. Beautiful technique. Hit straight through the line, which you can do on this wicket, and he timed the pants off that for 4.
Well, he's scoring all these runs at 217, and today he's scoring at 400 to start with.
That's a good start, and how well is he hitting them? He looks fit too. He's been at the Brett Wright Powerhouse Performance Training, and as Darren Walters in, nice ball. Gee, that come through good. That come through over waist height off a length. That I reckon there's a good pace, bit more pace in this pitch today.
Yeah, I think there's good pace in there, and Watcher being a little bit taller, he's going to find a little bit in this, I think.
Yeah, that hit the deck hard, hit the bat hard too. So that's good to see.
And I'm going to sign, say, just well timed by Wesley along the ground there.
Yep. Deep mid wicket's out. He hasn't seemed to hit over there yet. That's a good shot. Third man is up.
Great shot. That should be enough pace to get down. No, not the boundary.
They're taking Patrick Matatava on. It's dangerous. He gets back. Throwing down breeze too. Yeah, the ball running into the Banana Bay Doctor really held up in the lush green outfield we've got here today. So
that's good running by Wes. He's come back for 2. He takes 6 off the over, and we've got 1 for 6 off that over from Watu's first over, and we're 2 for 24 after 3.
Yeah, that's the end of the power play. He had deep mid wicket in for him there. He hits straighter, doesn't he, Wes?
Yeah, a lot straighter. If he goes mid-wicket, it's generally over mid-wicket.
Yeah, I think he goes, maybe I'll have mid-on, mid-off back straight away for Wesley. That's where he seems to hit them, but we're going to have the change of bowler, and Captain Andrew Mansali will come on to bowl from the Lagoon end, the Holiday Inn Hospitality tent. I just had 3 burgers for breakfast, lunch today, Damo.
Standard Saturday lunch for sure.
Standard. I want the carnivore diet though, Damo, so there's no bread, no nothing. It's just animal products. Sorry, Dizzy. It's the quite opposite of what you're on, but it's working a treat. I feel absolutely $1 million.
Yeah.
Politically incorrect, but someone's got to balance the sheep. And Dizzy's just eating rabbit food, so I'm going on the old caveman diet. Even it up.
Whatever's working. So we've got Andrew Mansali come in. He's going to have the Banana Bay Doctor protect him at mid-wicket there. He's actually 3rd on the wicket takers. He's got 7 wickets in total. He's 3 for 9. His best figures. Here he is to Jared Allen. And the field is spread.
Round the wicket, right arm round the wicket. Pitch it up. He's just punched it, mishit it, too short cover. Yeah, we've got the 5 out. Deep square, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, and deep cover point. The 5 out. Mansali's in around the wicket. He's gone. The slog sweep into the Banana Bay Doctor. Has he got enough of it? It's into the Bet. Oh, it's just over Nalissa's head there. Into the Bet Barter players area for a 6.
Well,
That definitely didn't go 100 metres.
it's not 100 metres. I thought he might hit the bet Barter signs over there, but he didn't. It wasn't quite good enough. But Jared Allen, he's gone 6, couple of dots and 6 again. Well done, Jared.
That's straight into the Banana Bay dock. That's a risky shot, but he's got
Irish.
enough of it.
Yeah, Irish hit with a spin. Here he is, Mansalian again. Outside off, and he's cut it just in front of point. Good fielding there by the Alpha Eddie Mansali, and they're just going to get the single. He saved one there. I don't know if it would have been a boundary, but he saved one. And that's good batting by Jared Allen. He's hit it quite well.
Yeah, that's a shot. There's gaps there either side. If he gets it either side of Eddie, it could be 4 if it's to Eddie's left or to his right for 2 probably. But the old fella, his pants looking a bit tight today. He must have had
Well, he dived. I don't think he wanted to chase it.
No, he didn't want. That's a bit. You never stop. You never miss him though when you're on a chase him. You put everything behind him. So Andrew Mansali to the Bet Barter Big Bopper in Wesley Vera. He's going to take him on early, hitting into big. It's a real big
I
breeze.
think he needs to be careful here. Toss it
Yeah,
up,
that's
just
a great
straight on
shot.
the
He
leg
could get
side.
2 here.
He ran hard.
No, just the one. Held up again in the grass. I reckon the grass might get a wicket here because last few weeks has been racing away, and those would have been an easy 2 previously. But that stopped just outside the 30-yard circle.
Yeah, that would have gone a bit further for an easy 2 last week. Here we are, Mansalian again. Tosses up.
He's
And
got
Jared
all
Allen's
of
gone
that.
Again, and he's got it. He's got it. And that's
He's
caught
got
by
it.
cheeky Patrick Matatava catches a one hand over the boundary. Makes it look very easy, but it is 6. Well done, Jared Allen. And he's gone 6-6-6.
Just so you, yeah, it's
19
good,
not out
good
so
hitting. If I put all those 6s together, it might be 100 metres. I think that's what he was talking about. Mansali's in again. That's shorter and slower. It's like the old balloon ball. That's a good ball. Just an old spinner, Harvey Jolly from South Australia used to say when you hit for 6, go higher and slow, and he did that then, Andrew, and that was a good ploy. I like that tactic. Float it up a bit, make him use.
Well, the
make him
captain's
generate
gone.
your own
The
pace.
captain's gone for 14 with those 2 6s from Allen there, and they're 2 for 38 after 4. And this is a really good start. Anywhere where your run rate's near 10 after 4 overs is a great start.
Well,
You've got a bit of firepower still in the tank.
It's what the Panthers have done, haven't they? If they've lost, like Les Carlo's got an earlier time, and they lose 1 or 2 wickets, the guys that come in just pick up the slack, don't they? And keep hitting it and keep scoring at a higher rate. That's what has been their success, haven't it? The guys come in and keep doing the job. Now we're going to have Godfrey in from the Bet Barter Bellevue Hill end.
And
Should we call it the Damien Smith penthouse end?
Yeah. Well, this
Your penthouse is up there, isn't it?
Yeah, Godfrey's gone for a few runs here. So this is interesting with the guys on strike, with the intent they're showing. I really like the intent of the Panthers.
The keeper's up now. 3 back on the leg side. He's got to hit straight, keep his shape here. He's hit straight, he's kept his shape, and he's hit straight over mid-on.
Straight over and straight in the Bet Barter sign down there, and that's another great shot for 6. Well done, Wesley Viralilu.
Wesley is the Bet Barter Big Bobber.
He is a bet
No
bopper,
doubt about it.
But he's
great shape, though.
He's hitting the right ball for the big shot. The balls hasn't been quite there. He's played them behind point. He's played into mid wicket, and he's put the ball that's over pitch 1 step down the ground. Great shape.
Okay, Godfrey's coming in again to the Bet Barter Big Bobber. He's tried to bob it again, just smoked it down too long off for an easy single.
And I don't mind
I'll tell you
that
what, he's
either.
mishitting them harder than I'm going to hit him, Damo. How well's he timing it?
Yeah, I like that, and he's hitting it. It's low risk. He's hit it along the ground there, and he's found the sweeper. The more shots he plays like that, the bigger they're going to be towards the end of this 10 overs. And pressure's on Godfrey. He's gone for 6-1, and Jared Allen's hit 3 6s so far, and he looks to be hitting with the wind here. He's looking out mid wicket square here. If it's short, he's going to have a go.
Mid wicket is in 20 metres here.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'm not sure it's in. It's wide.
Oh, it's out.
It's a good bit of work by the keeper.
I am sure.
That's a good. That was a great great decision there by Rachel Andrew. Fantastic work by the keeper, Clement Tommy's the wide leg side ball.
Yeah,
and he stumped him out leg side, but great decision. The foot just slid out.
Yeah,
well done, Rachel Andrew. Good young umpire. Great decision.
We'll probably get a replay of this. He's just leant forward on it as it's gone down leg side, and he's just fell forward, and his back legs come off the ground. I don't mind Rachel Andrew taking her time to make a decision there, and she's out.
Yeah, good decision, I think. Let's see a replay, but fantastic work by Clement Tommy. Wide and full down leg side. They're one of the hardest to take. And he's got with the bowls that just drifted out of his crease again. But from where I was standing, as a wicketkeeper, that was out and a very good decision.
Yeah, I'm right on square here. I'm calling that out.
Yeah, good decision. Rachel Andrew, well done. They've been good, the young umpires here, Rachel Andrew and the Muriel Kenny.
Yeah.
Done a great job, I think, and real prospects in the umpire stakes, and the prospects in the cricket stakes as well.
Yep, and here we got Simpson Obed. He's actually 4th on our run list today. He's got a top score of 40 not out, and he's batting at 172.
Played brilliantly last week, didn't he?
Yeah.
Come in, they were a bit of trouble. Come and smacked that 40 and got him to a good total. As Godfrey's in again from the Barter Bellevue Hill end.
And it's a wide ball he's missed. It goes through to the keeper.
Great hands again there by Clement Tommy.
Yeah, he had the bails off in a flash. Well done, Clement Tommy, from the Peter Duffy stable down in Melbourne.
I'm backing. Peter Duffy hasn't taught him that leg side stumping. It's just a guess, Damo. What do you think?
It's a good guess, I think.
Yeah, big Peter Duffy usually be steaming in. I've seen him steaming a couple of times here in Vanuatu. Not much steam left in the sails though, Phil. Pete, as Godfrey's in again. Nice and straight, blocks it for a single back to the bowler.
Yeah, look, Simpson Obed will do this. Hey, he can take a few balls, but his hitting zones are definitely over cover. So he'll like something outside off stump here, and Godfrey hasn't got much variation. He's pitched a lot up. He hasn't really taken the pace off. So I think Simpson Obed will just bide his time and look to go down the ground. And here he is, Godfrey coming in again. Wanders in. It's outside off. It is a slower ball, and he's pushed it in front of point.
Good pick up and throw there by
Alyssa. And that's through for a single, and that's got us at over, is it?
Was a wide. The stumping was a wide.
Wide, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Lucky they know what they're doing.
Yeah, there was a couple of calls with 7 balls last week, but anyway, they're on it now. The
Barter, big boppers on
bopper
strike. Here he is. Godfrey
strike.
comes in. Here we go. He tosses up on the stumps, drags the leg side in front of square, and that should just be an easy single there to Wesley Viralilu. And that should complete the over. And that should have us 10 off the over again, and it keeps in charge with the strike rate there, and it takes us through to 48.
Yeah, if Wesley's into the 8th or 9th over here, I think they will have a big score, Damo. And I think against Melee's proved that no score can't be chased by this team. They've got depth in hitting.
Well, in the Barter Vanuatu Blast, the two batting are 4th and 5th on the run totals, and they're both scoring at 170 and 217 strike rates. It could be a big score if they both stay out there for the next 5 overs.
Well, that's it. Well, Narlissa's hit. Narlissa was, the wrist spinners are big in short format cricket because they can come on and get wickets. And that's what he's got to do here. He's got to break this partnership and get into this tail and see what the tail from the Panthers has got, because they haven't really been exposed too much. We've got the Macmillan Mackie shovel will come out later. But has to be a big over from William Singh Narlissa here.
Yeah, needs to get it right. Narlissa comes in, tosses it up, and he's belted it down the ground, on the ground, and that should be an easy single there to Viralilu.
Yeah, that was a good ball. It's a dangerous over here. If he gets it right, he could get a wicket or two and see what's to come. But we've got 3 out on the leg side, hitting into the Banana Bay Doctor. So if you get over cover, is a shot here. As he's in the boulder, that's wide.
No, it's not wide.
It's not wide. I'm only looking live from square leg.
Okay, Simpson Obed goes back to leg side. He obviously wanted to hit it over cover. It was a good length ball outside off, and it just goes through the keeper for an easy dot ball there. And with that intent, the wicketkeeper's just changed Philip Sione in front of us here, a little bit straighter at deep point.
Yeah, he was standing in the wrong spot. Good work by the keeper. That's why there's no slip in.
Got the edge. And he should get an easy 2. That's very good running. He's going to need to be quick.
Ooh,
Direct Kitty's in trouble.
He had to get his skates on there, Simo.
What's a T10? You've got to take it. You've got to run.
It's throwing into the breeze. It's always hard. But he got home. No slip in. Looked a bit edgy. But he might have opened the face a little bit. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, that's a good over from the Lister so far. A little bit straighter. Here he comes in again from the Lagoon end. Reverse sweep.
That's a good shot.
Great
it's
shot.
Actually a good ball.
Simpson Obed.
Beautifully bowled leg break pitch, middle and off, and was hitting top of off, and he's reverse swept it for 4.
It's a fantastic shot.
Yeah, that's a great shot. That's used all the rest. Good technique too there, Simon Keane. You'll be loving that one, mate.
And it's forcing him to change the field a little bit. And that's why you want to use the reverse
Do,
sweep
yes.
to change the field.
Because they put that deep point, they put him to deep cover. But that's a good shot for 4. Hitting with the breeze. Smart cricket by the old fella. As Narlissa's in again. He's gone over cover. Deep cover's getting underneath it. It's Phillip.
Catchable.
He's jumped. Oh, what a
that's
catch!
A fantastic catch.
What a catch! That's unbelievable scenes here.
I'll talk you through that, Shane, because he's
Wow.
right in front of me. He's run 20 metres to his right. He's jumped half a metre in the air. He's stretched his right hand out.
Wow.
And the crowd's gone wild down there. Listen to this.
That is, he was in a bit close. He could have probably stayed on line, taken it without the jump. But the vertical leap was about 3 metres. It was a up air Ghazali Warwick Kappa mark with one hand.
Oh,
And he's plucked it out of the air. Is that a game changer? Because that
definitely
could
game
have been
changer.
6. That's a great shot.
Simpson Obed has been one of the stars. He's come in. He's just hit a 4 reverse sweep. He's placed the ball well over cover to where the gap was. And lucky they've shifted Phillip Shoney around there.
Yes.
So he's 20 metres closer to that and gave himself a chance of catching. I thought he messed it up by running in field. It should have been a simple catch, but he's made it spectacular.
He run in and he's got those big mitts around that. That was a sensational
And as you can see,
catch.
it's sensational, but it's not uncommon here. Like
It's normal, mate. It's normal.
yeah.
Unless you're fielding, it's normal.
Unless I'm fielding, that is normal. And we've got a change in strike there, and by chance, Liss has got a wicket from great fielding. We've got the Barter Big Bopper on strike here, and the wind's just dropped a little bit. Oh, no, it's swirling.
It's swirling around. It's coming in now, but no, it's... Now this is in. He's got a wicket. If he gets the Big Bopper here, anything could happen. Oh, he's smart play from the Big Bopper. The Barter Big Bopper knew it was the dangerous Nalissa. Just defended it. He knew he lost the wicket. That's smart cricket from him, I think.
Yeah, I like that, and it's got him 4 for 55 off 6 overs, and it's a good base here. While Wesley Viralulu's here and there's a bit of pace on the ball, which there most likely be with Godfrey on again. This is the key over, I think, for the Panthers. If they want to post 120 or something, this is the over that needs to go for a 16 or a 20.
Yep.
Or
Mansali's got a bowl 1. Patrick's got a bowl 1. There's 2, and you got Godfrey and Watu. There's your 4 overs.
And you get 3 overs of pace or medium pace.
I think you got a bowl of quicks from the Barter Bellevue Hill end, and Mansali's got a bowl from the Lagoon end. So they're hitting into the breeze, because hitting down breeze, miss hits are going to go for 6 today.
And it's your favourite player in the tournament. Talk us through McMillan.
McMillan Makia has been the best fielder in the tournament by a country mile. But I tell you, that Phillip, that last catch might have put up there in the fielding stage. That was unbelievable.
Oh, I think some fantastic catches. You've had Samson do the
nearly
catch
pull,
over the...
Yeah, nearly pull a couple of, don't know what you call it, the old throw in.
Well, the ollie-oop, is it? The catch over the boundary, throw it back in.
Yeah.
And then you've had this one. You had Samson catch it on the boundary, just go over the boundary. Yep. McMillan getting horizontal like a soccer goalkeeper.
Well, he's coming. He's got deep mid-wickets open, so...
That's where the shovel goes.
The mighty Saint shovel is open. If he can spoon it over there, probably a bit more of a spoon than a shovel, to be honest.
It's the Vanuatu yam spade.
He's not going to hit it through the covers.
Is Godfrey in? It's full
there
ball.
It is. He's played it.
Full ball, and it hasn't carried through that well, but it actually looked like it carried past the batsman, all right?
Yeah, it looked like it stopped in the wicket, but it was a metre outside stump, and he's once again had the shovel.
Look, I know mid-wicket's open, but I think he's got a... There's plenty of spaces there. He's got to get bat on ball, get Wesley on strike. And here we go, mid-wicket's gone back. What's the change here? Covers coming in.
Yeah, he's got to go back for the shovel. There's no use having deep point because he can't hit it on the offside.
Here we
He's
go.
going to go to the shovel.
Godfrey coming in again. Key over this one.
He shovelled it to fine leg for 4. He got a bit straight on him there. And yes, Darren Waters just got a bit straight leg side, so he just helped it. He shoveled it on his way, and that's a bad ball, and it's gone for 4. If he puts it outside off stump, he's a chance to hit across the line. That's got to be the game plan here. And he's dangerous.
Yeah, I think he's got to be full and outside off or on off stump there. If he misses, he hits. Look, good batting by McMillan. He's going to hit some boundaries. He's quite a big lad here. As we've got Watu coming in from the Barter Bellevue Hill end. Full ball, and he's trying to hit that leg side. That was an easy, or not an easy shot over cover. That was he should have hit over cover. I haven't hit too many over cover.
Half volley outside off stump, and he's tried to shovel it. He's only shot, but hey, it's working for him. He's played all right.
Well, he's got a top score of 17 in the tournament. He's hitting at I think a strike rate of 120. So he's going to hit a few boundaries and he's going to miss a few in between.
He gets hold of the shovel. This is his end. He's hitting with the Banana Bay Doctor. So in he goes. There's a shovel from outside stump.
And I think that was a ball he had to hit. Hey, he's gone ... This is just not good enough in this T10. He needs to get some bat on ball.
Yeah.
So good over by Watu so far, and Wesley Viralilu, our bet Barter big bopper, is stuck at the non-strikers, and we want to see him on strike. He needs to face as many balls as we can get him. Here we go, Watu in. McMillan comes down the pitch, and he's hit it for 6 over the bet Barter sign at mid-wicket. And that's a good 70-metre shot there by McMillan, and that gets him 10 for the over so far with one delivery to come.
And in the middle of the shovel there.
Yeah, well, you don't want him to find the middle because he will go for some runs quickly, yeah.
So he's a big boy. He's about 6'2", and he got the Tanner muscles happening. He's probably dug a few yams out there. So he's definitely got the shovel technique. He's got the body shape for it, and he's smoked that over.
Yeah, with that breeze. What's Watu got to do here to finish you over off, Shane?
Take the pace off, I reckon.
Here he is, Watu in. Does take the pace off. It jumps a little bit, but they're going to get a single, and our big bopper is on the non-strikers end again at the end of the over. We've taken 11 off there. We're going 4 for 66 off 7 overs, and the man we want on strike is at the non-strikers end.
Unfortunately, yep, but McMillan's but his strike rate must be all right. He's got 10, 11 off probably 4. 3 or 4.
Well, he's faced the 6 overs, the 6 balls. So he's 11 off 6. He's scoring
that's
at
all
200.
Right, that's good. So he needs to keep. If he can keep it up here, and they can get a flurry, I think from now you would take 110 here.
Oh, they definitely need to get 100. The Mighty Efate Bulls are probably haven't fired. They're probably the best team on paper. One of their best bats hasn't really fired. Patrick Mataltava, look for him today. Oh, we've got Eddie Mansali, the old fella's coming in. This is a surprise.
Yeah, but yet, mate, he's up there in the wicket stakes. He didn't play it. He missed the game last week.
Yeah, they rest him in the afternoon. I think he can't do two games in a row.
Do 2 games in a row.
The old fella. But he's I think he's 4th on the wicket list. Oh, he's got 4 wickets in total, sorry. He's taken 2 for 8 as his best figures, so he can take a few wickets.
He's coming in from the Lagoon end, right arm under clothesline.
And I do remember Wesley took him for a lot of runs in a previous game. Here he is.
Yeah, it's good batting by McMillan.
Does a leg side. It should be just a single there. And that's a good start. And here's the matchup that we want to see. Wesley Viralilu and Eddie Mansali. So Wesley, I'm pretty sure, took him for 20 off in a previous game. This could be the match this over here. Wicket to the Mighty Efate Bulls, and they're on top. Wesley could just take this game away from here with a 16 or a 20 off this over. Here is Mansali in.
Comes in the bowl, hits through the line, it's big, it's into the breeze, it's holding up, it's going backwards, but it's going to be enough.
The fielder's just pretending that it was actually going to fall short, and he's going a 6. I think
he does. He just bowls, because he's got low arm action, he just bowls little skiddies, and if you just hit through the line like that, and the way how hard he hits them.
Yeah, it was good shape. It did look like it was going to hold up in there.
The trajectory, we're side on, it went up, it was like a golf shot, and then stopped and seemed to drop like a skydiver.
Swirling wind. Here he is, Mansali in again. 3rd delivery.
This is catchable. This is catchable. Patrick's under it. Oh,
that's
has
a
he got it?
fantastic catch. That is a great catch. Without a doubt.
Mighty.
And that's some of the spectacular fielding you can expect. He's run a quick 25 metres to his left. He's taken a diving catch. I think he's got it one-handed there.
Jeez, it looked like it might have. He got a bit of grass. He just got under the grass there.
Yeah, a little bit high on the. I think it's stuck in the pitch a little bit. He's hit it high on the bat a little bit, I think, and hasn't quite got it as well.
He hit it straight in the gap. It moved off and off, but that pace that Matatava showed there, that was.
He wanted it. Speed. He wanted it, and I'm going to say there's nothing wrong with his ribs.
No, maybe he's going to hit for 4. He was the old heartstring, not the old ribs.
Yeah.
But that was a great catch. He's super competitive, but the speed that he showed there and the great technique in the dive catch, fantastic display. Fielding focus is what Trent Woodhill puts on his Twitter. I hope you're watching, Trent. Some great fielding focus here today, and you'd be proud of that.
Well, they've changed the game with two of their great catches have taken out 2 of the best batters in the whole tournament so far. And Eddie Mansali has done it again.
He has, mate. He has. He's going to get in the wickets column as he comes in the bowl again.
Macchia drags a leg side. That should only be a single. Patrick Mataltava fast in there. One-handed pickup and just lobs it back into the bowler. And this should be Kennedy Kenneth on strike. Kendi hasn't had much of a chance with the top order firing for the Panthers. The lower order really haven't had a chance to have a bat, but this will be interesting. He is fast between wickets.
Yeah.
Look for him to go down the ground mid-wicket like everyone else. Here we go, Mansali in. Down leg side.
Great take again by Clement Tommy.
Great take, and that's just a wide.
Yeah, they need to get 100 here. It's going to be, they need a big flourish. They need to get a few with the Banana Bay Doctor hitting from the opposite end. They're batting from now. They're batting from the Barter Bellevue Hill end.
Yeah, well, it's interesting with Mansali bowling here, so it gives them up. So they've got Godfrey to bowl, they've got Matau Tava to bowl, and Andrew Mansali to bowl. So they've got a few options in the last 2 overs. Mansali in, Lagoon end. Wide outside off, he drags at the leg side again.
Could be 2 here. Matava's sprinting in. They're not going to. McMillan, Makia wanted the strike by the look of it.
You're a very fast or very keen man to take a 2 on Patrick Matau Tava's fielding. Very, very good fielder. We've taken 10 off the over so far, so
they kept the run. Even though losing wickets, have kept the
run rate. That's been the key, and that's been the key to their batting the whole time.
Yeah, they just haven't had that massive. They'll have one big over. The key for the big scores is to have those 1 or 2 overs hitting down breeze where you get 16, 18. Hey.
Yep. Here's Mansali in again. Lagoon end.
The shovel's out.
Shovels. He's hit it to square. He's just pulled around. He should be just a single.
Just a single. Well fielded by big Darren Watu, and good backing up there from the Melee Tafia Bulls.
11 off the over again. That should be 77 for 5.
That's a great.
After 8 overs. 2 overs to go.
Yeah, they need 100, but I think Cash is on the Bulls here today. You got Matau Tava. He's struggling with a shoulder. That's the shoulder he dived on when he caught the ball. He said he can't bowl.
He's shaking his head. That's a can't bowl.
Can't bowl. So they're going to have to go an over of.
Well, you got Godfrey. You got Mansali.
Godfrey and Mansali have to bowl the last 2. And Godfrey's on.
And I think this is a very interesting call here. I know if you're injured, you can't bowl. And it's not worth the risk. But Godfrey is someone that I would like to be facing with this wind hitting the mid-wicket. So Marky will like this. Marky's on strike here.
Yeah, that's a big play because he's not fielding either now. He's going to...
So
he's just fielded the last few. Okay, interesting. But, yeah, the 12th man doesn't have pants on. That is a schoolboy error. The reserve fielder, and you don't have the full uniform on.
Can we just clarify? He's actually got pants on. He's just not the correct longs he's got on.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. He's got shorts on, and he's supposed to be the replacement fielder. He wasn't ready to go.
And that's a big loss for Patrick Matau Tava. Hopefully he can bat because he is a star performer. Not being able to bowl is a key. Missing him in the field, so we've got the captain. Yeah, we've got the captain Mansali directing traffic from deep mid wicket.
You'd back him to go under 10 and over Patrick, wouldn't you?
Oh, most definitely.
So that's Godfrey could.
Godfrey could go for 20.
He could go here. McMillan's got the shovel heading out as you're calling it deep mid wicket. He's going to shovel it. He's got a. Can you put 5 mid wickets in? That's what I'd be having.
Godfrey rolls in its leg side, hits him on the pad, and I think that's a good move not to be running on that one.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what Patrick Matau Tava's doing on the bench over there. He's under the Barter sign, just trying to get some treatment or maybe a bit of ice. Interesting last 2 overs here. They would want at least 100 here to be competitive. Here Godfrey coming in from the Barter Bellevue Hill end.
McMillan, the shovel's out. He's got it at 6.
6.
There it is, right in the slot, and he just dug a hole and shoveled it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Godfrey's going to do here. He's bowled nearly every delivery full. He might have taken the pace off, but McMillan won't mind if it's a slower ball. He'll just set himself up with a slower ball.
Yeah, just hit squarer.
Yeah.
But he's got to go wide. He's got to go
wide of the off stump.
Wide off stump on the wide line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to go the wide York if he's got that skill set in him. But he's got to hit the wide hole, anything wide. Not length because he might be able to get under it and shovel it. But anything wide, he's got to be the key. Anything close to the stumps, if he gets bat on it, he's going to shovel it for 6.
Yep. And here we are, Godfrey and again McMillan. This is a really good matchup here. What's he going to do?
He's used his feet.
He's missed. He got another one into the leg, but they're going to get a
leg by. But he's off strike. He should just stand there, whack it, shovel, whack for 6.
Yeah.
He's used his feet, and the keeper's up. He's already had great leg side stumping off Godfrey.
it's
I don't understand that ploy.
Mark, he's got his top score in the tournament. It's exactly what I want. It's a ball on his legs.
Yeah,
It's
crazy.
exactly where he wants it. Godfrey in again.
He's lost his run up and stopped then. And
He's hit it wide of mid-on, but it should only be a single.
It's the old fella Andrew Mansali's got it. There's a chance to run up, but McMillan's home safely.
Yeah, McMillan very athletic there, and a little fumble in the field by Eddie Mansali, not Andrew Mansali, the captain. It's the old fella.
Your favourite player? Have you got him in the fantasy thing or something? You've just absolutely given it to him for every match.
We're 9 off the over so far, 2 balls to go. What can Godfrey give us? Comes in, Bellevue will end.
He's off the pads. Bowled him off his legs.
So I think that's going to go down leg side. It's not LBW, but
Yeah,
he's
no,
bowled him.
It was missing leg stump, but he clipped the pad and hit the stumps.
And that takes them to 6 down. We should have Shem Sala coming in next. I'm not sure Shem's had a bat in this tournament to date.
No, I haven't seen much of him with the bat. What can you
he's
tell me, Damo?
Well, he's got a 4 not out. And I think he's only had the 1 bat here. So this is a really good comeback by the Mighty Efate Bulls here. In the middle overs when they had Simpson and Virululu in there, it looked like the score could have been anything. They're going to drag this back and they'll be looking to be chasing less than 100. In a previous game, they did chase down 129 to win with 1 ball to go. So they have got a bit of a, like we said on paper, the Mighty Efate Bulls are probably the better team and they've got a longer batting lineup. But a key thing, and I just see this Patrick Matautava's getting some treatment over there on the sidelines as Godfrey comes in to bowl from the Bellevue lead end. Short ball, and it's beaten everyone. That'll probably be 4 byes, or is it off the
Could
bat?
be 4 wides, I think. Byes.
We're 4
Was it outside
byes.
off stump, was it?
Yes, outside off.
Oh, sorry. Keepers up.
And that
Look,
should
good
be
pace.
over.
Yeah, that's a handy 4 for them, isn't it?
And that's 13 off the over, and that should take them through to 96 for 90 off 9. And we're at 10 and over. I'll do the math on that one.
Good work.
And that's a good miss, I guess, if you Shem Sala. It was a very good miss.
Yeah, good miss.
And it's the man we want. So we'll probably have Andrew Mansali to bowl right arm off spin to Mackie of the shovel, who want to go to mid-wicket as the wind, the Banana Bay Doctor really comes up. But they won't worry, Mackie. He's going to go one way and he's going to give it a big hit. He's going to hit as far as he can. He'll put the kitchen sink into this one and he'll go mid-wicket.
Yeah, you want your best catches out there because they're going to be in the hot spot. Who they got it long on? That's where Pat was. He was taking those catches. But Nalissa is out at deep mid-wicket.
Deep mid-wicket, yep.
Deep square is Damien Chile,
Chilia.
the 12th man. He can catch them. He's got great hands, just like his old man. And long on his...
Here we go, Mansali coming in.
He's gone.
Comes
The shovel.
down the pitch. He's going to drag it in just behind square, and that'll just be a single. That's not what the Panthers wanted. They're going to go for 2. This is just crazy.
Yeah, silly run. Suicide. Not sure what he was thinking there. Probably just want to get on strike. He was probably the man to hit him.
Yeah, it was the man to hit him.
But that's a suicide run.
Yeah, it was very silly there, very silly. And we're going to have Selwyn Garai coming out after this. He's batting so far as a none not out in this tournament, so I don't know that he's faced the ball, but he was none not out. And I don't know what he'll be out of office, but these guys just need to get through and try and get a 10 somehow off this over and make it 100. Give them something, give the Mighty Efate Bulls something to really chase.
Yeah, Selwyn doesn't look like he's got the long arms there. He's 5'1.5".
Just higher than the stumps. He could be out LBW hit on the
David
helmet.
Boone stature. And yeah, works for Vodafone.
Expect the unexpected.
Well, he's just got to get off strike here. I reckon.
Well,
Give Shem's a big boy. He can.
They're all going to have a swing. That's what they're going to do.
Like a fast bowler, he can whack him. I reckon.
Here we have Mansali coming in from the lagoon end. It's on the stumps. He's hit it straight down the ground.
Straight along on. He's dropped it. He hasn't run though. Schoolboy error. Come on. Every time you hit it, yeah, you got to run.
Is that Raval Sampson? He didn't take it serious enough, did he? He didn't run in, and he's just waited for the ball. It's held up in the wind.
Well, that's where Patrick Motatava was fielding. He wouldn't have dropped that.
No, he would not have done. No. Here we go. Shem Sala on strike. Andrew Mansali coming in. A little bit short. He goes leg at his bowl.
Bowl him! Yeah, Shem didn't look. That's a good ball. That's what you got to do. It's not about ploy bowling the spinner in the last over.
Well, he's bowled it flatter and straight at the stumps, hasn't he?
And they're hitting into the Banana Bay Doctor, so it's going to be a tough hit.
Well,
Put a bit
Mansali.
of pace on it, though. You get a nick, it's going to race for 4. That's the danger of the bowl. Bit of pace.
It is a danger. But Mansali there, he's third on the wicket takers. He'll probably be leading the wicket takers now. He had 7 wickets before today with his figures of 3 for 3. We've got a run out and a wicket this over, and as you'd expect, the tail are just going to have a swing. They won't care if they're in or out.
Yep. Tony Tamata is in. He's from the Milan Makia style of play, swing hard, leg side.
Well, he's a big boy, so just give it a go.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, if he gets hold of it. So it's like golf for you. You just want the wind to die before you're ready to hit, don't you? So you can hit a 6 in the breeze. He's gone leg side. He's hit it.
Set himself up, and he's hit it well. It's over the boundary.
Nalis is under it, and he's taken a great, well-judged catch from over the boundary for 6. Is he, or is he out? No one knows. He's out. He's out.
He's walking. Well, that's how casual he was. Nalissa, he obviously knew where he was on the boundary. He was right on the boundary, and he's just taken that catch eye height. Didn't quite get it. Without the doctor, that was 6 last week. But this week, it is wicket, and Mansali's going up the bowling wicket takers.
It was a great catch. He stood his ground. He knew where the line was. Put his hands
panic.
up. Shelling piece for the young fella. More casual than a McDonald's worker out there, wasn't he?
And we got the fast bowler, Kenny Tari, coming out the bat.
Tari, I thought he might have went up earlier. He can smack it.
He
can bat.
He can smack it. He hasn't batted in the tournament yet. And we're 8 down here. Mansali in. He's slowed that ball down, and he's going to put in front of cover.
Could be run out the non-strikes, and they're not going for it. Yeah, that was the balloon ball again. Just pop it outside. I like when he bowls that. He gets a lot of wickets with that ball.
Someone's not going to win a 100-metre race, is he? Have a look at him.
100 steps for the pitch he's got to take. The tiny little steps. Is this the last ball? Second last ball?
2 balls, 1 ball to go. Mansali in.
He's going to get a wicket here.
He's going to throw the kitchen sink at this one. Comes down the pitch, drags it leg side.
And they're not sprinting the run too. They're just jogging.
Nalissa, very good fieldsman, and that'll just be a single. And Mansali takes 2 for 4 off his last over, and that should take him through to 9 down for 94.
Yeah,
that's an instant total,
15 short.
15 short. Well,
15 short, I reckon. 110.
Well, the way Clement Tommy and Andrew Mansali have been batting with Patrick Mataltava, if he cannot bat, I'm going to say it's an even contest.
Yeah, I think so. But I think he will bat. He likes batting more than bowling and fielding, so I reckon.
Well, he's been playing in the top grade for 10 plus years. I've never seen him miss a game with injury like this, so it's something serious. He is one tough guy.
Yeah, he is. So I'm just looking over there now where he's getting the pads on or not. But we'll have a short break. And we'll be back for the second innings, Dana, or we'll go get a splash cola you get another burger?
We're going to get a Bet Barter Big Burger as well.
Bet Barter Big Burgers are on at the Holiday Inn Hospitality Tent. We'll be back shortly for the second innings of the Bet Barter Vanuatu Blast. Bet Barter Big Burger. A wind or something was blowing my Ambulance is here. Coming in for the second half of the game. Here, Damo, and no Patrick Mototava.
No, he's got his gear off. He's just going to get checked out by the ambulance. He's just banged his shoulder when he took that spectacular catch down in the mid-on there before. The left-handed catch. Put on left-handed, but he's jarred his right shoulder somehow. He's got the gear off, just waiting for the ambulance to check him out here.
Interesting. So, no, Mototava really puts the cat amongst the pigeons here. It's going to make life difficult for...
Well, it puts the weight on the shoulders of Andrew Mansali, who's he's coming second in the batting totals. He's got a top score of 75. He's batting at a strike rate of 188. So he's definitely... Andrew Mansali can definitely do this, and he'll take a few balls to get his eye in. Simpson Obed will be bowling for this, and he'll bowl 2 overs in the power play like he has done for the last couple of games, no doubt, and using the Banana Bay Doctor as his extra fielder out there.
Have you just joined us? Yes. No, Patrick Mototava. He's injured. Simpson Obed comes in from Lagoon End. Mansali blocks it for a dot ball. Mototava taking up spectacular catch, has done his shoulder. And the ambulance is here to pick him up to have a look at him. So it doesn't look good for the Malay Tafia Bulls. But Mansali is on strike and he needs to make the bulk of the runs here. As he swings it to mid-off to take the single.
It's easy single down there. A bit of a juggle by Shem Sala there. And that opens the account for Andrew Mansali, who will take his time here. And there's no hurry with Simpson Obed. Simpson's taken a few wickets bowling. Or he's bowled everything in the power play. Here he is, and again, Lagoon End.
Ooh, and Philip is being promoted up the order in the replace of Patrick. And he's got to go after him in the power play, no doubt. He's hit some big sixes the other week. Yeah. He likes the ball coming on in the spin, I would say, though. Damo?
Yeah, definitely. Here he is, Obed coming in again.
Well, he smacked it over mid off the six. Straight to the... right next to the Holiday Inn Hospitality tent. But
I was just going to say...
whacked it off the back foot.
Back foot, yeah. Everything Coach Simon Keane has not been teaching him, and he's done. Phillips Joni there, he's laid back into that while the field's up, and he's hit a great six down there towards the CrossFit kids that are all hanging around there.
Oh, that's those guys. I don't know them, so I wouldn't do CrossFit your baby. But anyway, that's a great start, and Philip, he showed his card. He's going to swing at him here. He's gone again. Mid-off's in the game. He's just cleared him, and that's 4 more. Great shot. Great shot there from Philip. He's gone 6-4. And Simpson Obed's been the pick of the bowlers in the power play in most fixtures. But he's gone the journey here. He needs to come back with a wicket. He might bowl the one at the Doojra goes the other way. He usually comes up higher and slower. There it is, I think. And it's a full toss.
And that's well played by the young Philip there. Yeah. Philip Shoney there. He's gone for a .64, and that takes 11 off the first oval, and that's how you do a run chase.
You do. That's a good start.
Well, Philip Shoney, he's 7th on the batting. He's top score of 21, total of 51. He's scoring 121. He's hit 4 4s, 2 6s, and he's just added to his total there. He's done everything you want, their middle order, and you can see why they've promoted him up the batting line up here.
And taking the catch of the tournament.
Catch of the tournament, yep. Outstanding fit young fella. Straight out of
the Shane Dietz stable in Melee.
Nothing like the Shane Dietz.
The Shane Dietz stable beach muscles in Melee.
Here we got Wesley Viralulu will come in from the Barter Bellevue Hill End. Look, his figures aren't that bad. I think he's 5th on the bowling list. He's taken 6 wickets in total. 3 for 16 is his best.
Yeah,
and Mansali's on strike.
New ball might just do a little bit here. So you want to hit through the line to Wes. He's running a bit of purpose today. He's got to step up. That's well bowled, well played.
Yeah, well bowled, well played.
Great
good cricket there.
That.
And Mansali, look, the 75 that he scored come in a big hurry. He's batting at, I think, 180, So he'll take a few balls to take his eye in, and he'll just try and control this innings. But he can't let the innings get away from him, only being 10 overs.
Yeah, it's a big contest. You can knock over the captain here. That'll be a huge play for the Panthers as he comes in the bowl to Mansali. It's wide. Third man's up. That's 4.
It's a great shot.
Yeah, it's a poor ball for that field. No one back on the offside. It's short and wide, and he loves them out there, and he's punished that for 4. Great shot. Full bowling.
Yeah, well, Mansali, he's like we said, he's second on the run scorers, and he got a great 75 here in one. I think it was the first game against these guys. He really controlled it, yes. And he doesn't mind the ball coming on, doesn't mind the spin either. He's got some good footwork, good fast footwork. Wesley needs to get the ball pitched up here. He's got protection down the ground. Here we go, Viralilu coming in the bowl. Full ball, straight down the pitch. That should just be an easy single there. And Mansali's found the sweeper back.
With the field, he's got long on and long off backs. He's got to bowl full and straight to Mansali.
Yeah.
So what we got here, Phillip, is he going to keep the same field? I don't think he's got to. No, mid wicket's going back. That's a good play from Razu, the captain there. Mid off up. I think you need the leg side protection. But I'll go full and straight again. If they miss you hit.
Well, full and straight.
I think
Phillip just showed he'll hit him anywhere. So if he's going to go back, be off balance, he'll hit him over cover. He'll hit him behind. Fine leg, who knows where it's going to go. Viralilu coming up here. He must be on the stumps.
Slow ball.
It's a no ball, and he's bowled him.
They're going
and Mansali's going to get a free hit here.
Oh, that's a big play.
That is a huge play.
The old no ball free, wicket free hit scenario.
And as any good captain does, he's found his way onto strike for the free hit, and they can change the field. And they're going to go mid wicket and deep mid on. Everyone else has gone back to the circle here, and pressure's on. They've gone for a dot, 4, 1, and a no ball and a single. Here we go. Viralilu in to Mansali, free hit, and he's hit it over cover, and that's 4 runs.
Great shot. Not a bad ball, but not much you can do. That's a big play. That's a huge turnaround there from wicket to. It's a 6-run turnaround.
Yeah. Sione here has been a key lower order batsman for the Mighty Efate Bulls and been promoted here with the small injury for Matau Tava. And Mansali, as he done on free hit, he just loads up on that back leg waiting for the ball to come. He wants the full ball, and he just leant into it, cracked it through covers there, and that's 4. Pressure's on. Second last delivery here from Viralilu as he comes in. Barter, Bellevue Hill End. Slow ball, and he's dragged a leg side. That's a big 6.
That's out of there. That
ominous
turning point. That no ball. It's got Andrew on strike. He's had the free hit. He's hit that for 4. Slow ball in the slot. 6.
Well, he's hitting with the wind, and so far Mansali's hit. Before today, 7 4s and 11 6s, and he just carried on again with his another 2 6s and 2 4s.
That's a big hit. Has gone the journey.
Look, I think with Mansali and being opening bowler, he's got to bang the ball in. He can't be bowling slower balls in the second over, can you?
Mid on, mid off, back though. He's go full and straight. Make him hit down the ground. Make him try to hit across the line take a risk for his 6. That's a better ball. Full and straight. Make him hit straight back to where your protecting fielders are. That's a better finish of the over.
And we're going for 17 off the over. We're none for 28 after 2, Andrew. Shane, what's your name?
I'll tell you what, he timed the absolute pants off that last one hit back to Wes. He's hitting them well, and they're well in front of the run rate. No wickets down. Simpson, no, it's going to be Joshua Raz. No, it's going to be Simpson Obed to bowl his second. Yes, it is. They need to go bang bang here and get a couple of wickets. You've got Clement Tommy to come in, who's got a great 50, and you've got William Singh listed with the pads on as well down there, I think. But Clement Tommy's the next man in, I would say. They need to get this partnership, though. It's Phillip, that's well bowled, fast and wide. Keeper's fumble, but good ball.
Yeah, well,
the game bit of width, though.
Sione wants to go leg side, doesn't he? Or he will go anywhere, but leg side. Here we go. Obed coming in again. Lagoon end. Tosses up a little bit. He's dragged that leg side behind square, and that's a good shot for 4.
That's good.
Not sure how much intent was in that, but just his style, he's just dragged it leg side. There's no fielders out there.
Yeah, that was pitching leg, spinning down leg. Hope that's on its way over backward square.
As we watch the replay here from Obed coming in, toss up a little bit, outside leg, and he's just
on its way.
Yeah, helped it on its way. Look, I think Simpson Obed got it right on the first ball. flatter, a little bit wider, make him drag it to the leg side, brings your fielders into play there mid-wicket.
That's true. As he comes in, that's Yorker, good Yorker. I reckon that's a good ploy too. The spinners have got in the short format, a spinner's got to be able to bowl Yorker as a defensive fielding technique, defensive bowling technique.
Joshua Razu hasn't quite got the field right here. He's got a fine leg and another one behind square. Here we go, Obed coming in, leg stump, and he pushes into the offside, and that's going to be good. Running there to Laz Carlo, and that's an easy single.
Well,
very good batting.
That's a field you use a lot in T20, open the bowl of a spinner, but you got to bowl straight. You open up the offside, so what he's trying to tell... We're trying to tell the players to hit offside off the stumps. He's gone leg side. There's a man out there. He's headed to him. He's dropped. And that's a big wicket. That's a huge drop. You've got to have your best guys out there. I think that's Kendi, is it?
Kendi Kenneth, I think, on the boundary out there.
Andrew Mansays it straight to him.
Here we watch the replay
and
here.
He's absolutely
Andrew's best shots are down the ground, but he's pulled that leg side there. As you can see, it goes out. He needed...
Oh, and he's chested as the next player. And Phillips gone up. He's gone to the same man again. He's going to have a second chance. It's a sky, and he's dropped a
no!
throw.
They're going to come back for two.
And they've come back for a second. He's got to dig a hole, and you've got to get him out of there. The captain's got to get him out of there.
Give him the shepherd stick and change the field. And that's over. And that's 8 off that over. And that takes us through for none for 36
Always
after
the way
3.
you drop one, you drop two. You've got to get those replays done quicker there, Ricky, oh boy.
He's claiming an injury. I'll be claiming an injury too. I'll be going off with a hamstring if I drop 2 in a row.
Mate, the ball just follows you when you drop one. That's always the way, isn't it?
Oh, the big wicket was Mansali. They needed early wickets. They had to get Mansali.
Just want to take a bit of wind out of the sails there. He's spooned. He's going off too. He's got the old broken finger straight to the ambulance.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So who's come on as a sub fielder? We've got no sub fielder. The one short in the field. What they got 12th man, but no one's got their colours on. Heard Richard Barnes was going to play at the toss. He's not even in the 11.
No, he's coming on.
Razu gave me a.
We got 11 on.
Back on, is he?
No, not. We've got the 12th man's come on.
12 man's on, is he? Get overexcited, Damo.
So I've got Mansali on strike here to Markia McMillan coming on to bowl.
No, Shemsala.
Shemsala.
Shemsala's bowl ball. Good slow balls. Him and Tony Tomato have come on and bowled these middle overs for them and bowled them really, really well with Razu chipping in as well. So we've got Shemsala in. Majority slow balls. That's in the slot.
Down the ground, that's 6.
That's down. Even Superman McMillan Mackie is not stopping that. That's 6. And those drop catches have cost them the game.
Well, as we watch the replay here, is that a slower ball? It's one step. It's hit it. You can't bowl that to someone that's just scored a quick 20. Over there into the bet Barter. Sign on the fence there, and Sala comes in here again to Mansali. Slow ball again. He's hit over cover, and it's 6 again.
More.
That's a
great shot.
Great shot.
Great hands over cover there. Well, good shot. That drop catch.
By the field.
Oh,
by the spectator down there.
You can't drop catches at this level of cricket. The Melee took some absolute blinders out there. If you see the replay, it's a great shot over cover.
Yeah, I like Mansali. Mansali's just setting up for the slow ball. He's got his weight on the back foot there. He's taking that stride down the pitch there and putting it away. Yeah. Pressure's on Shemsala here as he comes in.
He's 12 off
slow ball again. He's gone leg side. Oh, he does find the fielder. He'll probably come back. No, he won't come back for
there
2.
By Tony Tomato.
He just got enough hand or body on that just to slow it down. Otherwise, Mansali was primed, ready to come back, and he's on 6-6-1. And the guys are on a 13 and over run rate here so far. And Mansali moves to 30.
It's good for their run rate. I'll tell you what, the net run rate could come in this competition as Sala's in again to Phillip. He's here. That's into
6.
the holiday.
That's the holiday 10.
Gary Blake, get under it. Oh, Gary Blake, his kid's been running amok over there. Been watching him. They nearly ran on the road, and he was under that, but he didn't want to take it. But that's 6. That's out of there. That's Phillip. He's chiming in as well. And
really impressed, taking him to the highest score of the tournament. It's not exactly where he wanted to hit it, but he's got enough bat on it. He's gone high,
and he's
got
big
right
muscles.
Next to the Holiday Inn tent there, and our guest was a little bit scattered. No one wanted to take it as Sala comes in again from Bellevue. And he's hit a big shot down the ground. That'll be another 6.
That's 6 more. This is a huge over. And Damo, you can have 3 teams on 3 wins in this tournament. And oh, that's a great shot. Yeah. Great swing. Net run rate's going to come into this tournament. And if they can, if the Malay Tafia Bulls get this done quickly, in record time,
Yeah, this pitch looks really good today, and Shamsala just can't come in and try and bowl slower balls.
He's got to change.
Sione goes to 29.
He's
Come down the pitch.
Ball. That was a slow ball. And
Gone
Gary
for
Blake's
25
kids
off the over.
are on the field for the 15th time. It is an absolute shambles in the Holiday Inn hospitality tent. Gary Blake.
We are none for 61
all
off.
over the shop.
Shane, we are none for 61 off 4, and this is
Great
a great
hitting.
start.
That's great
Mansali at 20, and the lesser-known Philip Sione has moved to 29 with those 2 sixes to finish the over off.
And both have been dropped in absolute dollies. And Melee Tafia Bulls took 2 of the best catches of the tournament thus far, and that's been the difference.
The difference
take,
being the
take your
fielding,
chances, it's all over.
Yeah.
And the Panthers have got another game against the Sharks next, so they've got to finish this well, win or lose, to take some momentum into the next
second game.
So if they lose 2 here badly, they could want to make the final.
That's possible.
It's unbelievable. What a tournament the Barter Vanuatu Blast is.
A great little tournament here.
And so it's going to be Razoo, top of the wickets. He needs to come on and go bang, bang, bang here and get Clement Tommy out and get the...
Well, Razoo is a leading wicket taker. Did he have a hat-trick last week? He's total of 8 wickets, 3 for 7's his best figures. Here he comes in. Lagoon end, tosses it right up. Mansali gets a
chance
full
at
toss.
mid-off.
He hasn't hit it that well.
He ran all around that, and they're going to chance to run out.
Come back for 2, and young Philip Sione is fast, and that is 2.
He got nowhere near that, Shamsala. He could have got that. It might have been a little bit drifted, a bit of a slice on it.
No,
but he got nowhere near it.
But in contrast, in the first innings, Patrick Mautautara runs 25 metres, takes a one-hand catch. This one
he could have taken that on his head. Here we go. He's in the ball against Mansali. Plays a miss. That could have been that. That's three chances. 2 easy, 1 harder, but you didn't even get a hand on it.
Razoo in from the Lagoon end, tosses it right up.
That's
Mansali obliges and he hits it downtown.
Launched it.
That is big, 6 downtown. It's 75 metres to the boundary. He's put over the Vanuatu water sign there, and it's gone another 20 rows back if we had chairs. Watch the replay, tosses it up. Boom.
Step hit out of there. That's exactly the length you want to hit from.
Well, we got 5 sixes in 9 balls, Shane, and
wow, that's good.
Melly Tafia Bulls are on. Yeah, they're on fire this afternoon. Mansali through to 38, not out, and they're none for 69. What is Captain Razoo going to do here? Mansali looking very primed here. A little bit flatter. He pushes it just in front of point, and that's an easy single. That's well controlled. Takes him 9 off the over. Good batting by Mansali. And the Mighty Efate Panthers, they really look like they got no answer.
Not at the moment. They've had all the answers all tournament, but it's just they've had their chances and they dropped them. That's the difference. You can't let good players have those chances. As Philip goes downtown again, straight downtown, straight over the camera's head. Great shooting as well. It's in that step hit zone. It's just right in the slot.
Watch the replay.
That's step
loads
hit
up.
bang.
Loads up, keeps the head down, moves them hands through very quickly. And the
kids are going
young son coming out of the Rave Chilia School of Cricket and has gone bang downtown, and that's a good 85-metre hit.
Yeah, lost their way a bit here, the Panthers. I think missed chances has put them in the back foot. Definitely, as Razoo comes in the bowl again to Philip. It's in the slot again.
Drags the leg side. That's an easy single there.
Maybe a little bit shorter than the slot that time. Wasn't a step hit length. But it's another big over. And
16 off the over, gone through to 77. No wicket for 77 after 5. And this game could be over pretty early.
Well, they're chasing, I forget, mate.
To look at it, 95. In front of me, 94, I was going to say.
Yeah, well, another big over here. Hitting with the breeze. It could be all over. They've got to do damage control here and try to make the MT Bulls last a bit longer in their run chase, because net run rate, if they win,
will play a factor.
It can play a massive factor. If they lose the next one and Melee win next week against the Sharks in the last fixture, it's going to be all teams on 3 wins.
Well, this game looks like it's an absolute write-off unless they have a hat-trick in this over. They're chasing 95. The Mighty Efate Panthers got 9 for 94 after their 10 overs. Here we go, Wesley Viralulu in from the Barter Bellevue Hill End. What's he going to do for us? It's a bumper.
Good
straight
pace
through
too.
the wicket.
Jeez, that got through the keeper well, didn't it?
Yeah.
We're from side on, makes it look 20 times quicker sometimes, but that was good wheels. Good bump on this pitch. But I tell you what, also, Wesley got a wicket with a no ball as well.
Yes, he did.
So they've got that's four wickets they should have taken.
4 opportunities. Yep. And not a look. Sione here will like the ball pitched up, so I don't mind him banging the pitch in here and getting around his chest.
That's a good
all
play,
6
I think.
deliveries.
That's good. Slow ball
Oh.
too. That's well bowled. Run outside. It's not on. They're too fast.
Tell me if I've watched this correctly. Has he hit that ball with his backswing in front of the stumps? Was that ball going for the
I think
stumps?
it's his pad. His pad.
His back pad.
Got-
Okay.
Got through it a bit quick.
I thought that was extremely fast hands if he did.
Yeah, I think the slow ball just held up slightly. He got through swing early. Hit him on the
Here we
pad.
go.
Of the body.
Mansali's really controlled this chase here this afternoon. He's 39 not out. Wesley Viralulu coming in from the Barter Bellevue Hill end.
bouncer.
Bangs it short and he
He's got a deep
waits for
square.
it.
Kenny
Hits the deep
Tari's got the
square.
spin. Kenny Tari's got it this time. It was always spinning to his right, but he didn't allow for the spin. Well,
Well,
fielded there, Kenny
they
Tari.
nearly made a meal of that again, didn't he?
He's not looking at. He's right in front of the commentators, and the commentators are giving him a bit of Barter banter. And he's ignored us, Damo. We tried to get under his skin there, didn't we?
Well, it's a battle of these two openers. He's going to get the top scorer as Wesley comes in again, bangs it in
Outside
short.
good. He's nowhere near that. That's the length of the bowl, I think, to him. That's good pace, though.
He could pace. I think he's a little bit angry. I don't mind him banging the ball in here.
Is the Bet Barter Big Bopper bouncer? The Bet Barter Big Boppers bowl the bouncer.
Well, no guessing what the last 2 deliveries are going to be. I think they're going to be short.
Well, young boy just gave him one for the over, though. So this got over shoulder, but even if he just goes
Gotta get it high
chest height is good enough, I think.
Yep. Wesley
Slow
Viralulu,
ball.
slow. Oh,
He's chipped it over.
he's actually
cover.
timed it very well
For
there.
2. How was
Man's he
that?
come back for 2?
No, it's good fielding. Who's
Low
it?
risk there by Mansali. I think he would have got back for 2, but it was low risk.
Yeah, the fielder got around there quite quick. Can't quite see who that was out there.
Plus, I think there's a bit of a challenge to who's going to get the top score, and I think Mansali's worried that he's going to be outdone by the young fella, Sione here. Last delivery.
They're going blow for blow. It's like 2 big heavyweights, mate. Blow for blow.
2 runs and 1 leg by off the over. Last delivery here by Viralulu. Outside off, and Mansali pushes it through gully, and that should be just a single. And good fielding down there by the 12th man. And we got 4 off that over. That's the only over under single figures, and we're going to 81 after 6 overs, Shane.
Yeah, they've got to keep the foot on the gas here and try to get this done as quick as possible to get that net run rate where they want it to be, because
Well, like we said,
I would say the Sharks have probably got the worst net run rate. So if they can win this and win the last game, I reckon they'll get home to MT Bulls. If they win this quickly,
yeah,
they'll get home, I reckon, and be in the final.
And Mighty Efate Panthers will be primed for the second game, because this one is way out of their league. They'll need to win this afternoon to ensure they're in the final.
Yes.
Here we go. Razu's going to bowl.
It's all in the next game, then, isn't it?
I'm going to say it's the last. I'm going to say it's the last over here. It's the 7th, but I don't know if I'll have enough runs after this.
No.
Here's Razu, leg side.
Gone for that. Off the back of the bat, no. Rachel, not out. If it's not out, must be off the body. It's a wide.
And Jared, the human highlights reel.
It's good umpiring from Rachel. She's gone to the experienced Nigel Morrison to have a look to see what she thinks to do.
What's the replay?
It's off the pad, isn't it?
Or to get the glove, is it?
It's off the pad. I think it was off the pad from that replay.
But Jared, the human highlights reel, he just wants to be in the picture. He'll appeal for anything, as most keepers do.
Human highlights are all wide. I thought it hit the pad, but that's all right. I like that she went and get the right decision. That's what to do. That's good. She's calm under pressure there, wasn't she?
Very calm. Yep,
Good
she made a couple of good decisions today. Here we go. Razu coming in from Lagoon end, tosses up. And he's been pushed in front of point there, and he's looking for 2 straight off the bat. He slipped a little bit.
He didn't go for it there, Kenny Tari. He didn't attack it. He's a bit lacking confidence out there.
Mansali very fit, and he was back easily for 2
As the Bet Barter wife of the year, Marcella Deeks, has just dropped in a coffee for me. How good's that? How good's that service?
It's a bit cold here in Vanuatu today, isn't it?
It is a bit chilly. And
We're probably, what are we at, 19 degrees? It's a bit, no, it might be 22 degrees.
we
It's cool
are
today.
24 degrees, but the wind chill factor probably makes it like 23. And I had a look, it's 12 in Melbourne, so I'll still take Vanuatu.
Razu coming in. Mansali on strike, comes down the pitch.
Is
and
that
it's
caught
caught
and
bowled? And that's a bit of an anticlimax there.
He's thrown the ball into the umpire. That's good. Good catch. Popped out a little. Used his feet. Tried to finish it quick, which I don't mind.
Yeah, Mansali really likes to dominate the bowling, especially spin bowling. He likes to go downtown, doesn't he? That's his go-to.
Yeah, it was the right play. I think they need to try to end this couple of sixes and they ended in the 6 over. That's what you want.
Yeah, definitely. And this should bring one of the other key batters out. Clement Tommy should be coming out now, batting number 3, and that's a great opening partnership. It'll be the partnership of the tournament so far, 84 runs.
Yeah, I think it's definitely the opening partnership of the tournament. It'll be right up there. And we've got Clement Tommy from the Peter Duffy stable coming out to bat. Classic bat apprentice.
Here he is.
What?
Well, Clement Tommy.
I can't talk, Pete. I know you listen because you've been texting me.
Well, I'll tell you, he's Clement Tommy up until today, he's 6th on the batting lineup, top score of 50. I think it was 50 not out where he really controlled that game.
Yeah, it was a good.
That was in the big chase where they chased down 135.
That was the big chase, yeah.
He's batting at 205 strike rate. Hit 5 4s, 5 6s.
He'll be shout early if he gets the sweep out early. If he hits straight, keeps his shape. He can hit him well and get a big score here. He's gone the sweep early.
That's going to be 6 straight away, isn't it? He's just dragged the leg side.
Yeah, he's a bit of an edge there. I don't mind that ploy. You want to bowl at the stump soon, but it's top edge. But he's kept the run rate up, and this game is going to be over really
about 2 minutes. So Clement Tommy gets a bad ball down on his stumps or on the leg stump, and he's just banged it over fine leg first for a 4. Nice boundary there. Three deliveries down here. 88. We just got 7 runs to get. Here we go. Razu in from Lagoon End. Clement Tommy comes down. He's hit it in the Banana Bay Doctor. And he's hit it. Oh! Does that land on someone? It's a drop catch by the fielder down there. He's sitting in the batter's dugout. Right in the middle of the Bet Barter signs there. And that is a big 6 into the wind. And young gun areas. We'll watch the replay, Shane.
Here we go. And he tosses it up. Oh,
it comes down.
It's actually not a bad ball. Bit leg side.
That was good batting. He come down the pitch and he's hit a leg side. Razu in again. The scores are even and he's put it away.
It's over him.
He's hit another 6.
Game, set, match. We're all done here.
1 for 100 off there. 6.5 overs. And Clement's done it. Clement Tommy from the Peter Duffy style with his classic bats gone 4, 6, 6. That's how you finish a game.
Yeah, he generally bowls around the wicket sometimes, Razu. He's bowled over the wicket today, and it really in the hitting zone, I think.
Has not worked, yeah.
But that's good banging, and that's got their net run rate miles up there, and that's put them into the contest. If the Panthers lose the next game...
Well, that will be a huge game next week. So
if they lose it badly, they could be out of the tournament.
If they lose the next game, they'll have 3 wins. Ifira Sharks will have 3 wins. Next week we would have Palmer versus the Mighty Efate Bulls, who are on 2 wins. If they win that, all 3 teams on 3 wins.
So net run rate is key. The Panthers got a great net run rate because the one game that they did lose was on the last over, the 130 v 130. But this has knocked them out. This has knocked them back a lot for their net run rate and taken the Bulls right up there.
Shane, who's going to be our Pacific Private Bank player of the first match? The field, it was a team effort by the Mighty Efate Bulls. The fielding was outstanding. If you give it to the fielding team as a group, maybe they should just share the prize money.
Yeah, I think so. But I think Andrew Mansali, he got a couple of wickets and 1 over, and he got a 40, didn't he? So he's got
a 40.
He's got in the wickets, and he got 40. He'll probably be the.
And Philip Shoney might find a new home as opening batter. He's gone 37 not out, and he's taken a tremendous catch in the deep.
Well, it's catch of the tournament. We'll get a replay of that at some stage over the week in the highlights package. But, yeah, fantastic work from the Bulls to get in front there. And no Patrick Modatava again. Hasn't got runs. He didn't get a chance. I mean, didn't play, but they've won without him. That's what I'm saying. They've won. They've got themselves into the finals chance here without the big gun. If they get in the final, I reckon they're going to win.
Well,
I've been backing it. I spoke to young Daniel from Emerging Cricket this week, who's on to the Bulls, and I said, mate, the Bulls, they get into the final, they'll win. They've got all the big match players.
Well, they got all the experience. They got all the experience. They got some really good depth in their batting lineup. In the field, you can just see how good they were today. They've probably saved 20, 30 runs in the field today with a couple of catches.
Fantastic in the field, and they were great to watch. They put on a great display today, and the Panthers got all to do second game, so we'll have a little break, Damo.
And we'll be back with the Bet Barter Vanuatu Blast second game.
Yeah, we'll sneak. Yeah, we'll come back with a toss, and then we'll be ready to go. See what's going to happen in the second game, mate.
See you soon.
Yep.
you. Come caramba.
How we going for the toss, Ricky, baby? Rick's gone that way, hasn't he? We'll wait till the camera's on. Come over here, come here. I don't know. Ask him. Are we good to go? Come closer, come in closer. All right, welcome back to the VCG for the Barter Vanuatu Blast. So we've got the toss for the second game with the Ifira Sharks and the Mighty Efate Panthers. We've got Nalan Nipigo from the Ifira Sharks and Joshua Rosu from the Panthers. You're tossing. Make sure you call, because Andrew last time didn't call. Go, toss away. Heads is called. Umpire Greg, I think that's a tail. It's a tail. Nalan Nipigo's won the toss. What are you going to do, mate?
I think we're gonna have a ball fest because it's a bit cloudy, so yeah, that's our plan, the ball fest.
Okay, and any major changes to your team?
No, we're sticking to the same team as last time, so yeah.
All right, good luck today, mate. But just quietly, well played last game, you're on fire. If you don't get runs, who's going to get runs for you?
I mean, our batting order is strong, so yeah, everyone's gonna score runs.
Put you on the spot there, didn't I? Well done, good answer, mate. Good luck out there, Razu. What happened out there, mate?
I don't know.
Complacent? Well, cricket, 2 games in a row, you got a chance now. So how can you turn your game around to have a better performance now?
Probably stick to our game plans. Ball dots. Yeah. That's it.
And if you won the toss, what would you have done?
Bat. Yeah.
So you're happy with that?
It's
All right, any change of batting order?
the same.
All right, well, good luck, mate. All right, you heard it here. Nalan Nipigo from the Ifira Sharks has won the toss. They're going to bowl first. There's a bit of cloud cover coming around. I don't think it's going to rain. It's going to be okay. The Banana Bay doctor's blowing an absolute gale, so that should keep it dry. Fingers crossed it stays dry. And we'll be back in about 20 minutes for the start of the second fixture today between the Ifira Sharks and the Mighty Efate Panthers for the Barter Vanuatu Blast. See you shortly. Hey, we're back. I'm just finishing up Vanuatu Cricket's latest masterpiece. Voila, here it is, the Barter Vanuatu Blast Men's T10 competition. Yes, that's right, live cricket. Captains have got something to say about it.
Hi, I'm Nalini Pico, captain
Test, good, good. Wait, other one. Ricky baby, Ricky baby. What? Alright, we're good. Good. Ready to go when you are. Alright, welcome back to VCG for our second fixture today, the Ifira Sharks versus the Mighty Efate Panthers. Big game, Damo, big game.
Yeah, Ifira Sharks won the toss. They've elected to field first, which I think Narling Nipiko was huge in last week's win. He wants to see what total he's going to chase in the afternoon so he can pace his innings, doesn't he really? So I'll just run through the Ifira Sharks lineup this afternoon. Second game in the Barter Vanuatu Blast. Narling Nipiko is captain. Jamal Vera is wicketkeeper. Alex Stephen, Apollune Stephen, Betham Molly, Obed Yusuf, Stefan Sandy, Vince Vera, William Yamak, Fernando Lume, Samson Kalwarai rounds out the 11 this afternoon. So one change is Alex Stephen is in, and Nico Unavalu is out for this afternoon's game. Expect Nico to be back next week after a little niggling injury. For the Mighty Efate Panthers, I think there's one change due to an injury in the first innings. Kendi Kenneth is out. We'll run through with captain Joshua Razu. Jared Allen, wicketkeeper, Kenny Tari, Lazaro, Carlo, McMillan, Makia, Selwyn Garai, Shemsala, Simpson Obed, Tony Tamata, Wesley Viralulu, and Richard Barnes comes in and makes his debut in the Barter Vanuatu Blast today. Richard Barnes, the old experienced, he's our age experienced. Let's say he's not that old, but he's a competitor.
Nickname's got to be Jimmy, doesn't it? Surely.
Jimmy Barnes.
Surely.
And where are they putting the old fella in the field?
He's going to be hiding somewhere. He's got.
I can't see him.
Where is he? He's out. No, he's not deep square. As cricket ball goes on the field, an extra ball. We better get that there, Mark Stafford.
He's batting. His batting team.
Of course, he's in the batting team. Damo, give yourself an uppercut there. you stitched me up too. No, that's all good to go. We're going to have...
Obed Yusuf will come in from the lagoon end, open the bowling, and he's taken some key wickets in the Ifira Sharks games. It's overcast, guys. There's the odd bit of rain,
a bit
but
of drizzle, Damo.
should hold off for us, we expect, from the weatherman.
It's a little bit of drizzle, but every forecaster saying that it's going to be okay. So let's back it in as Obed Yusuf comes in for the first ball. The Razoo short. God, he could have just cut that through the field for 4. He's tried to back foot it over mid-off. Yeah, he's just correcting himself there. He tried to hit it off the back foot for 6 over mid-off.
And a good start by young Yusuf in this afternoon's game. Here he comes in from lagoon end. Skips in the left armour, a little bit wide, and it's kept low again.
Wise.
Kept low again. That's gone 2 dots first up. Razoo just trying to hit it hard. And if I was them, I'd probably look to be changing the field if that's the line he's going to bowl.
He's got to bowl straighter, but he could have easily smacked them through the offside for 4. It's a huge gap. There's only one guy in front of cover and point. He's gone over mid-off this time. That was the ball hit. That was Fuller. And you could get on the front shoe, and he's hit it for 6. A great strike.
Nice.
He hasn't tried to overhit it. He's just timed it. First 2 weren't there to hit that straight. He should have went squarer with them. And this time he went
yeah, look,
straight.
the Ifira Sharks,
Too much width, isn't it?
Oh, too much width. And that line he's bowling, why has he got a deep square leg? It was always going to down the ground. They haven't changed the field here again. Mid-on back, mid-wicket back, and here's Yusuf Obed coming in for Razoo from lagoon end. Tosses it up nicely. Has bowled him. That is really good bowling. It's slow. The couple kept low. I think Razoo, that's a big mistake. Big mistake.
He had to hit straight. Hit across the line. The left-arm spinner's got to bowl at the stumps. That's what he's done.
Well, he didn't learn from the first 2 balls. They just stayed a little bit lower. That one's just slow and low, and it's gone through the gate. Middle stump. Boom.
Oh, horrible
Ifira
shot off
Sharks.
middle stump. Top of middle stump. He could have, mid-off's up. He could have just punched it straight down the ground, over mid-off. And he's such a good player, that shot too.
Even through the field on the ground on the offside.
Yeah, but that's the line the left-arm spinner's got to bowl. And the Panthers, as I say, it's a big game. The Sharks look up for it, Damo. They were a bit slow out of the blocks last week.
They really like to bowl first, don't they?
Yeah, between the first game, they played the first game of the day where they might have been a bit slow. Now they look like they're up for the challenge. The bowling's key. They've got to keep him around 80 or under. Anything over 80, unless Nalan Nipigo has a day out, is going to be tough to chase. Anything over 100, I think, will be too much.
Yeah, and we've got Jared Allen coming to the crease now. He hit 3 lovely 6s in the first game today, but he just needs to get himself set here again. The pitch has changed a little bit. Different bowling too.
Yeah,
bowling.
spinning away. He's favoured the leg side slog, sweep. Offside fields up. Spinning away, that should be the go-to as he comes in the bowl.
Toss it up.
Oh, he's played back to a full one there. It's good bowling by a young fella. After the first couple of wide balls, he's come back well, hasn't he?
I think very good over so far, and he's really impressed me in the whole tournament.
Yeah, left-arm spinner's worth their weight in gold.
Jared Allen's got to come forward to this. He can't just sit back on the back foot and let this ball come to him.
That's beautiful bowling.
Yeah. That's a nice shot.
That was a misfield, though. It's a lazy bit of fielding by Alex Stephen there. It was... You can't... Come on, this is a higher level of cricket than what they're used to, some of these young blokes.
Yeah, no.
They've gone the old under-19 club cricket approach to that. That was lazy. He's better than that.
Yeah, you just want to see that enthusiasm. You just want to see him pick that up, fire it into the wicketkeeper, and just set a standard to the fielders.
Young fellas, they'll learn from this. They'll learn, and he'll develop that. That's okay. But he's got to learn from that mistake. He's got to have the intensity. He's got to be up for. They've got one too many on the leg side here. The they've got two behind square on the leg side here. We've got Stefan Sandy, good off spinner, one of the best offies in the country, if not the best.
Yeah, well, last week he was very impressive. He took 3 for 1 last week. He's got 5 wickets overall in the tournament. He's 6th on the ladder here. Look to him, bowled a really important over last week, didn't he, just to close out the game.
He changes his pace well. He's got the doosra. He comes off the old Carl Hooper, Viv Richards one-step run-up.
Yep, and we've got Laz Carlo, who he scored 6 runs, I think, in 5 bats. He's got to be his last chance.
Well,
I have to change it. He's given every opportunity.
He's Stewie Jew. He's over Stewie Jew at the moment. So he's definitely must be ready to get some. Oh, he's winding up like a baseball there. That was Babe Ruth.
Here we are,
The cameraman's got to get a bit straighter there on the camera, please. Here we
coming
go.
in from the Barter Bellevue Hill end, tosses up, and Laz is...
Oh, it's a bait pick up and throw. It's a great bit of work, and she's giving him out. Has he dropped his bat? He's dropped his bat in the bat has stuck in the ground as he runs. A great decision, I think, by Muriel Kenny there. Terrible run.
Watch the replay come through, and
How's he's backing up? Check he's backing up.
drags the leg side.
He's ready to go.
He stutters. Just great fielding again.
The bat stuck in the ground. The bat stuck. A fantastic decision, Muriel Kenny. She's a good umpire.
She's had a great tournament.
Yeah, she's very
Muriel
good.
Kenny.
You got her. I always run on the pitch. If you run off the pitch, you can't slide
Anything
your bat.
can happen.
Look at it. It's a thick, lush outfield next to the pitch.
I think I remember Joel Garner doing something similar where he's put his big bat in.
Curtly Ambrose.
Curtly Ambrose
at the whack and it got stuck in the crack.
In a
I
big
remember
crack.
that.
He got right
Yeah,
out.
you got his
But again, it's just been the outstanding fielding today.
great bit of field. Nalin Ipigo, superb bit of fielding. Hesitation. Probably no call. Laz not known for hitting quick singles. It was a suicide run. It was a great bit of fielding.
And a
So
bit
the
unlucky.
slower outfield, it probably allowed Nalin Ipigo to get the hand down in time to pick it up. Good throw. Good bit of work from the keeper. Great decision. Muriel Kenny. Our female umpires are doing a great job this Barter Vanuatu Blast. And they could umpire any tournament around the world, I think.
Yeah, we've got Jeff Walton affiliating at the Barter Bellevue Hill end here as Stefan Sandy comes in for the second delivery. It's all happening.
It is, mate. It is. Here he goes again to the Barter Big Bopper. And he's bopped it through the cover. Cover got a hand on it. That's just a single.
Nice
Yes,
shot.
we've
Well
got the
timed.
Barter Big Bopper.
Bopper.
He's in. I think he's been the crowd favourite. He's been the commentator's favourite. He's been brilliant. Just the way he's stood tall and just
Played
hit
good
through the
cricket
line.
shots. He's given
Yeah.
himself time and he's put bad balls away and he's respected good balls.
Yeah, he's just hit through the line. We got to Laz Carlo.
Laz Carlo
He's got to
pinching
go on
here.
now after that run out. He's gone big
Stefan
swing. He's gone down to
Down
Beth
the ground.
Amoli at long on. He's a good fielder out there. We've got Beth Amoli and Sampson in the hot spot at deep mid wicket and deep mid on, and they're two of the better fielders in the game. So good captaincy to get the two guys in the hot spot.
And he's put himself at short mid wicket there. Here we go, Stefan Standy in from the Bellevue Hill end. Toss, a little bit flatter.
It's nice
Just
bowling.
cover
He's-
there.
He's got good change of pace. He is a very good spinner. Good change of pace. Goes both ways with the Doosra. Is in the game. Fantastic bowling from the young fellas. Comes in the ball from the Barter Bellevue Hill end. It's wide.
It's a nice shot
And
down
the
the ground.
Barter
Shoot it
Big
straight enough.
Bopper has bopped it over mid-off. It just hits through the line. Classic shot. That's Josh Rosu could have hit that shot from the other end, I reckon. That's the shot. Look at that. That's beautiful. Just stand tall, bang it through the line. So
Kind of well.
very
low risk.
Andrew Flintoff style. He's got that very Andy Flintoff stand. Well, that's the wrong
wrong
replay.
replay
But let's
thereafter,
get,
but we'll go
let's
live.
get
Here's
live to the action,
Sandy coming in.
please. Come in
It's
the
a little
ball
bit
again.
shorter. He's pulled
That's
it down leg
4
side.
runs.
He's beaten the two fielders. One's at fine leg, one's at square fine leg, and that's gone between two of them. That's back-to-back fours, and that's the way you finish off an over. Even though I got the unlucky run out there. And we've taken 10 off the over. We should be 2 for 18. 2 for 18 off 2. Shane?
Yes, that's a short, wide leg side ball. And smoked it for 4. That's a good shot.
And a bad finish.
Good finish. Yeah.
bad
Good
finish for
good.
the bowler.
Yeah, good. Yeah, well, that's because you're the Sharks, mate. Here we are. You got the most one-eyed commentary in world cricket coming from Damien Smith for the Ifira Sharks. There's a little bit of drizzle coming in, but the forecast is good. The clouds are high. The Banana Bay Doctor's blowing in fast. I don't think we'll have any problem with the rain here. I don't think. As we've got Apo Stevens. Got the breeze behind him. Up his clacker here. He might get a bit of pace up with any luck and get it through.
Yeah, but Stephen's not having a bad tournament, not having a great tournament. He's 2 for 17. It's his best figures here. He's taken 5 wickets. Look, this is be old roommates against each other here. Bo Stevens and Laz Carlo next to an overs. They spent a lot of time together. This has got to be full and straight at the stumps. He cannot afford to give him that one-step hit here. So Appo Stevens will know exactly what to do. Ex-teammates as well.
Yeah, he's got third man and long on out. So that's where he's going. I think he's got to go full and straight. He, as I say, angles in, hits it. One that really stands the seam up, and if he hits the seam, it can go both ways. He's a good new ball bowler. He'll be steaming in. He's coming off a massive long run up here. No, it's Nala Nipigo. Appo was standing there. It's actually Nala Nipigo's the bowler.
I wrote down Nailing to start with, and I'm sure.
But Appo was running and practicing his run up.
Here we go.
It's Nala Nipigo. Sorry about that, folks. Comes in the bowl. Laz smacked it into the ground.
Nice pick up by Yusuf there and straight into the stumps there.
If you hit the ball and it's just stopping in the inner 30 ring because the grass is very green and lush this week with all the rain we've had. I would have. Nolan can bowl mid 130s 2 on his day as the Banana Bay doctors just
building up. We'll just to readjust our commentary box.
just lost papers going everywhere as it's launched into us. That's good for that. Will blow the rain away. No problem. It's a bit clearer out the back there. This is the big one. Nala Nipigo versus the Barter Big Bopper Wes Vera. As he coming in the bowl, he stands up nice. Let's hit straight to cover. Run out chance if he hits. He's just missed, but the Big Bopper was home.
Yeah,
he stands up nice on that, doesn't he? And just
nice to sit, and just getting to the bowlers. And I'd just like to see him run through the crease and make sure he's home and make it look like he's home for the umpires as well. And here we are, Les Carlo, the pinch hitter. Is he going to continue to try and pinch hit? He hasn't done much this tournament.
Yeah,
the longer he's out there, the closer he's going to get to hitting them.
Offside square of the wicket and leg side hoik. Now third man's come up and deep mid wicket's gone back. They know he likes the hoik. Probably used to a bit more bounce in the old synthetic. As probably
Nothing to become a bit crafty. I'd probably like to see him take the pace off here, go at the stumps, take the pace off. Hopefully he stays a little bit low on him. Nipico in.
He's take the pace off and he's outsmarted him.
He's definitely outsmarted him.
Yeah, he's done him easily there.
Every time we've seen the batsman trying to come forward on this pitch, they've just done nothing. Watch the replay here. Rolls the fingers over. And just went away a little bit. Right. There's a little bit in this pitch for everyone.
I think so. It's been a great cricket wicket the whole tournament. The runs and wickets and fielding. It's been spectacular. Here comes Nala Nipigo in the bowl to Laz Carlo. Short or what? Just done him for a bit of pace, I think.
Yep.
Done him for pace there.
Done him for pace, and he's got a little bit on there. He just wants that one-step hit, doesn't he? That's what he's after.
Yeah, that's what he's after. That's banged in. Oh, that's good bowling. Yep. Right over leg stump. It doesn't allow him to free his hands up. He's just done him for pace.
Yep, and we've gone 1-1 ... and pressure's on Laz. Every ball Laz is out there with a dot, it's going to be the biggest shot. He's always looking for the biggest shot. He's gone pace off, pace on. I think we're going to go pace off. I'd like to see a Yorker, a full ball here, straight at the stumps. Nipico in. Pace off, and he's got the outside edge. It's over. Cover it safe.
Over. He hasn't middled it.
I don't know if he's got enough on it.
Appo Stephen, big dive, well fielded. He's raked it in.
And a nice throw to the keeper's end there. Good fielding, Appo. He just wants to be in the game, Appo. Just wants to feel the ball.
He does. That's why he's warmed up for his bowling. He must be bowling the next one. He's been practicing his bowling. He's an athletic guy, but that's good bowling. Good shot by Laz. Kept his shape. Got to look to hit offside a little bit more.
With the field up in the power play, it's reasonably safe, isn't it? With that pace on the ball and having a big swing. If you're going to give it your kitchen sink.
Mid wickets come up deep square back. I reckon he's going bumper.
Oh, it has to be bumper.
I think it's a good option.
Or he's a double bluff. What's it going to be? Nipico in.
Oh, full and straight.
Toss.
Good pace too. And Fernando's got his hand on that one back in the team after I gave him a spray last week. That's good over that.
We're 2 for 23 after 3. And I think it's a good start by both teams in the power play. Great start by the Ifira Sharks to get 2 down. And not a bad start, be 23 off 2 overs.
3 overs. 3 overs.
3 overs, I mean.
Yeah, no, they're a little bit behind there.
The key here is Wesley Viralilu. They need that wicket. He's not on strike yet, but they need that wicket. That's the key wicket, isn't it?
Yeah, the Barter Big Bopper is the man of the tournament for me so far. Just the way he stepped up to the plate, and every time he's got bat or ball, and particularly bat in hand, he's looked dangerous. And I'm loving his technique.
Yep, we'll go about Apollonius Stevens will take the ball at the Barter Bellevue Hill end here. He's, yeah, we talked it up last over. He does know Laz Carlo, teammates, roommates. The wicketkeeper's a long way back. I'm not sure if he's that fast.
He's putting his helmet back, I think.
And Apo does a little bit with the ball, so I guess that's why they're doing him in the fourth over, just outside the power play. They can just have a few extra fielders back. He's going around the field. He's got third man. Is that a deep cover? No, it can't be deep cover. Short cover, or short point, short mid wicket. Deep mid on, deep mid off, deep mid wicket.
There's no sweeper on there.
He's got two behind square.
Yeah, that fielder's in the wrong spot. He's got away with that one there. Not sure.
Stevens in, full ball. Laz Carlo just pushed it into short cover, and that's an easy single. Good running by Wes. He just wants to be in the game, Wes. Yes. He's had a great tournament.
Square legs up here. So 1, 2, yeah, they've got square leg up. So the melee flick is on, even though they're not playing. Melee flick is on. I would likely bring third man up and put square leg back, but
well, you
makes it hard to bowl straight if you get just on the leg.
Finally come up and bring square leg back.
Yeah, he's got to. The flick over square leg umpire's right on.
Go Vera Lulu on strike to Apo Stevens. Full ball, straight it off stump. That's good bowling and good patience. Good patience by Vera Lulu there. He'd be looking for anything over pitched. He wants to go down the ground. He's hit him very well. Looks like a bit of cloud coming in there though, Shane. They want to get through these overs. You'd like to see to get us 20 overs done.
I think we're right. No rain today. We're going to be okay. Good, nice and positive there, Damo. Zappo, he takes a long time between his balls. I tell you.
Yeah, had a bit of an injury last week. Here he is. He looks like he's fully fit today. He comes in, Bellevue in. Wes punches it down the ground. It's very straight. Apo, Bethan Molly gets it in. Fires in, hits the stumps. Good fielding, young fella.
Not getting two with Laz Carlo there.
No, Laz was never coming back for two. Laz is there to hit some boundaries. He's not there to run twos. But Wes again just striking the ball nicely.
He's looking the goods. He's looking the goods. This has been his breakthrough tournament, hasn't it? Really, he's always shown a lot of promise, but hasn't quite stepped up on the big occasion. This is the biggest occasion Vanuatu Cricket has had locally. The Barter Vanuatu Blast been a fantastic tournament as Big Apo steaming from the Barter sign. He's pushing off the 30-yard circle just about. Yeah, changing. He's very slow, but he's got the slowest over rate of any.
Well, I think that the umpires just held it up because there's a 12th man at deep cover that's held it up. Apo Stevens come in. Laz Carlo drags it leg side. It's going to be short though. Hasn't hit it well enough to find the fielder. Samson Kalawai just easily throws it back into the bowler's end there, and that's an easy single. And I think Laz has gone for 7 singles on it now.
7 singles, easy pinch hitter. He always tried to hit them all. Yeah. Just hasn't found the pace of the hybrid pitch. So this is the first time he's had exposed to it, and it's showing. Probably need to have a few more hits on it.
Here's the man on strike. What's Apo Stevens got in tail here for Vera Lulu on strike? Comes in, takes the pace off. He just dragged the leg side. That's a nice little shot there. Just tucked it there. He's looking for 2. It's not on.
They're taking it on.
And that is out from square leg where I am.
He might have dropped the ball, the keeper. I think you give the benefit of the doubt there to the batter.
Well, I think she's got every other call right. I think she's very good here, Muriel Kenny. So he's hit the ball, and look at him. He's gone hard. Laz Carlo never wanted to. Look at him. He's just jogging that first one. Vera Lulu gets in and out of the crease very quickly. And he's coming back. Nice dive. I think the dive saved him there, and a good call.
He had the ball in his hand at the time. Yeah. Might done a deep square. Ooh, doesn't look happy with that one.
Vera Lulu just wants to be in the game. He wanted to get back on strike.
Yeah, that's
just change that momentum.
Young fella there, under 19, is just jogging to the ball. You can't do that at this level. These guys will steal 2 on you every time. And if this goes for 6, that's good running. That's the big difference, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got 5 off the over so far. This is a key one. A boundary would be a destroyer for the Ifira Sharks. Apo Stevens coming in. Slower ball. He's picked it. It's gone. Square leg. It's not big enough.
Bounce. Oh, Alavera had a chance to get a mitt on that.
He did well to get there, but I don't know if he just off balance. He didn't quite get it. So watch the replay here. Pace off. Good bowling, good batting. He's just waited for that. He's picked it up quite well. Hit the gap. As we see Beth and Molly come round. Is it spun or something on him? He's just
bounced a bit on him.
It's really kicked up there, and that's 9 off the over, and it takes them 2 to 32. 2 for 32 after 4, Shane. And
that was it. They wanted 2. They got 2 to fine leg when they shouldn't have got to, and got
And got the
about a big
boundary.
bopper on strike, and he's bopped it for 4 over mid wicket.
And that's why he wanted to be on strike. He wanted to do that, didn't he?
He wanted to do it. He wanted to be on strike. We've got spinner on, got Obed Yusuf, left arm, orthodox from the Lagoon end.
And this would be a good challenge. Hey, he's bowled very well. He's generally bowled the first over and then bowled a little bit later. Laz Khan will be looking for that one step and hit, whereas Yusuf just slowed it down and he just got him to sneak through a little bit lower. He got the key wicket of Razoo in the first over after a big 6 boundary.
Once again, they're very, very slow with the field. The Sharks are a bit all over the show. The guys are running everywhere. The young bowlers, I think they've got to take a bit of ownership of their fields.
I like you still got a catching mid wicket there too, Shane. I like that, especially with Kaz.
Well, he's got to bowl straight here. He's got massive gaps on the offside. The deep point is far too square. There's a huge gap. If he gets anything past cover in the ring, it will be 4. There's a big gap there. Or anything fine of point.
Yusuf's in, and he's come down the pitch, or half a step down the pitch. He dragged the leg side. So that William Yamak out there gets out there, and Laz just gets another single. Has he gone to 8 singles now? The pinch hitter's done 8 singles.
I think he's been. It's 8 ground balls.
The ground balls. And this will be a really good matchup.
Right
Yusuf
fielder,
here, and now Big Bopper, Barter Big Bopper, Viralulu on strike here. He just needs to wait on this ball here. Keep his head down a little bit. Tosses it up nicely, punches it through the offside, but straight to Bethan Molly at point, and that's no run. But I like the intent though.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Left arm spinner. Could be something he hasn't faced a lot in this tournament, so it's a good ploy by the captain to bring him onto the big bopper as he comes in the bowl. Obed Yusuf, short. He's punched it the long on, straight to Abbo Stephen, where they just take the easy single as he fires it into the keeper from the long on. No one's backing up there. I'm not sure why he's doing that. That's good fielding. He's got a strong arm throwing down breeze there. He wouldn't take him on for 2, but it's good bowling. And Laz Carlo has got to go here. I reckon he's going to use his feet and come down.
Yeah, he wants to come down, doesn't he? Here,
Looks like he wants to come down the
deck.
deck, and he is.
And
he's come down and
missed. He
swept.
got some pad on it. It's going to go to fine leg for a leg by here. And that's fastest Laz Carlo's run.
He wants a strike.
And what's the call? It is leg by. Yeah, he definitely wants to come down the pitch to it, doesn't he?
Yep, he does. He's good. Been a good over. He's got to stay straight here. He's got to stay straight. It's been a very good over and kept him under the run rate that they probably
Viralulu
would
has hit everything really straight, and there's a wide mid on and wide mid off.
That's short. He shoveled. There's a man under it. Is he going to get it? He's
dropped it.
again.
Oh, I think he's dropped again there.
How many catches have the Sharks dropped out there? It's that man again bouncing. William Yamak. He's dropped 3 out there now. 2 the other week and 1 then. And that you can't. Oh.
Let's watch the replay here. Wesley just waited on that. He just didn't get his. It wasn't. It was just low. He just didn't get enough swing into that, does he? And that's a simple catch.
Under his hands too low.
Here we go. Yusuf coming in from the Lagoon end. We'll go back to that. Laz Carlo.
There's another
comes
chance
down
out
the
there.
pitch.
No, it's 1 bounce short of the wicket. That's Stefan Sandy. He's well fielded.
And Laz Carlo, 9 singles. The pinch hitter.
He can't drop the Barter Big Bopper and get away with it.
5 off the over takes us through to 2 for 37 after 5. An interesting start here. That was a key wicket. Their run rate's not out of control here. They needed that wicket. And as we saw in the first game, the fielding was the difference.
Oh, they need to get them 80 or under to be a huge chance here. And with Wes in, they can score. Hitting with this Banana Bay Doctor here. They could be, and what's happened all the time? It's been the quick turnaround. You drop a catch or miss something, and then they go bang, 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 and then the game's taken away from you. And that definitely happened in the last game because it ebbs and flows so quickly as Appo's taking his time.
Well, he's come from deep mid on, I guess. So we'll give him.
Fair enough.
He does think he's a West Indian, though. He thinks he's got some swagger. Come on, Appo. Let's get back to this run up.
That's what we got here.
We've got Laz Carlo off his nine ground balls on strike.
9 ground balls.
We got deep mid on, deep mid off, deep mid wicket. Still 2 behind square on the leg side.
He's just changed the field for the sake of it.
Yeah, and he's moved fine leg finer again. So this would have to be Yorker at the stumps, you would think. Appo coming in. It's outside off. He's thrown the kitchen sink at him, and he's just missed it.
Babe Ruth is
missed it.
Laz Babe Ruth Carlos swung and a miss.
Oh man, punch it over cover, Laz. Come on, man. Viralulu's moved to 19 very quickly in this, hasn't it?
Laz just not getting the pace of the pitch. At least he hit that a bit straighter. I like that.
Well, Wesley Vera for the tournament was striking at 217 and he's moved to 19 very quickly here.
Yeah, he's looking good, but that drop catch is going to be costly out there.
Here we go, Apo Stephen coming in from the Barter Bellevue Hill end on the stumps. Hits the pad, just going down leg though. There's nothing much happening there, and we've gone dot in the first two balls
Good
here.
start. Now he's bowling into the Banana Bay Doctor, and if you can go under 10s bowling at this end, it's going to take your team a long way to win the game because it's coming in.
Yep.
So the Doctor's making a big house call today.
It is. Apo Stevens, I like that these balls haven't been the best deliveries, but they've been full. They're not that step hit. They're very full. Yeah. Hasn't quite got it right. Hasn't probably done what he wanted to do. He's just changing the field again.
Fine leg is coming up and deep
covers. Deep cover.
I like him bowling out the stumps and keeping your leg side protection. He's not every time he goes wide. It just floats out a bit.
Well, you don't want to give Laz somewhere to open his arms up.
I'm not sure about that
Frame
field
of room.
place.
There we go. Stevens in. That Barter Bellevue Hill end. It's wide ball out on the crease. He rolled his fingers. It's kept low, and he's gone dot. Or is that strike?
No, the second one wasn't a real strike. It hit the body. It was a walk to first plate. But that was he's on strike too.
Here we go. I like this. Vera Lulu's just walking down the crease there.
Get me on strike, mate. Is what he's saying.
Well, the field's back. He's any bat on ball, and he's got a single, really, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he's the pinch hitter, Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth Carlo.
It's about 12 inches outside of his crease here. He just wants the bat on ball. Stephen in. Full ball again. And it's a no ball as well.
There's a chance of run out. It is out. That's a direct hit.
That's a direct hit. That's great fielding by the captain again.
Oh, and he's given it. He's given it out.
He has given it out.
He's given it out. Eventually, he's given. That's a great bit of fielding. Now, if you get to see this on the replay, that's a sensational.
He's ground balled it to cover.
You won't see the pickup. And the big Babe Ruth is trying to get the first base, and direct hit has got him.
That's a great fielding again.
Great bit of fielding. Now Nipper goes a one-hand pick up at cover and pick up, throw in one motion, direct hit.
But Shane, don't forget, we've got a front foot, no ball. The Barter Big Bopper's gone on to strike. He's got the free hit.
He's got the Barter Big Bopper from bowling from the Barter Bellevue Hill.
Too many bees.
He's got the Barter free hit.
Get us a burger. It's too many. We've got Simpson Obed coming out here. He was in ominous form this morning until he was taken with that great catch by Philip Sione on the boundary with one-handed catch.
There's a conversation between the umpires and Apo Stephen. And he is a fiery customer, Apo Stephen, so not sure what's happening. But I think it's a better result for the guys because Laz didn't look at the races today, and Simpson Obed has been in good nick. My microphone's been off.
Well, this is the Form 2 batsman in the competition out there.
Yes.
And they're both in good form in the previous game. Simpson Obed just out to a brilliant catch. Nothing you can do about that. Both batting around the 200 strike rate. And here we are. It's a free hit, and they changed ends, so they're allowed to change the field. So what's Apo Stephen thinking here?
The Barter Big Bopper's got the Barter free hit from the Barter Bellevue Hill, and he's got on backing off pace. He's taking his time. He's really, really slow between the overs here. Still got 4 to bowl. 15 minutes. 4.3 to bowl and not much time. They've got to really get through these overs.
Just keep your shape here, Wesley Viralulu, as Apo Stephen comes in.
It's a free hit, don't forget.
Pace off, he's hit it straight to mid-on, but it's going to take some stopping. Bethamoli, great fielding.
Bethamoli out there. Because it's been a little bit drizzle. It's just
skidded through, yeah.
It skidded. He got just beyond inches inside the line.
Yeah.
Fantastic fielding from the young fella.
Yeah, the young fella dove, took the knee, slid into that. Nice hands out in front of him.
Yep.
Took the ball nicely.
So we've got Simpson Obed in now. The field has changed. They've got 4 inside now. That's right. As third man finally go up. Bowling Simpson Obed. Great slow ball. Can we run out the non-strikers end? No, it's a long.
It's going to be an overthrow though, Shane.
Yes.
Wesley Viralulu wants to come in.
Could be another run out.
Oh, direct hit. He was very close, wasn't it?
Here.
I like the intent though. I like the intent.
Fantastic cricket. Fantastic cricket there by both teams. Fast running, great intensity.
as we watch the replay here.
Got
We'll
the
have
slow
time.
ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, well bowled. Doesn't that just stand up nicely? Or bounce for the keeper.
Bad bounce.
Keeper killers those. Don't miss them, mate. I tell you.
Yusuf Obed throws at the non-striker's end, but it's way over the top. It was high risk. Here we go. Simpson Obed on strike to Stephen. What's he got? Pace off again. That's a great delivery, and it goes through to the keeper.
It's good over from the big Apo Juice.
Well, it was a good over. Besides the no ball, he's gone dot, dot,
Besides
dot.
the no ball,
No
yep.
ball, which was a run-out wicket, or 1 and then 2 by. So very well bowled. 4 off the over. Should take us...
Who have they got left? They got a couple of overs of spin to come. They got the Vince Vera hasn't bowled the leggy who usually bowls for him, so he's got a bowl now. He's getting the ball now. This could be big because Vince Vera has gone for a few at times and he's bowled really, really well at times. So as a young leggy does, it's going to be a little bit hit and miss. But when he's bowled well, he's bowled it straight at the stumps, made him play across the line.
Yeah, I think and taking a couple of key wickets, his best figures are 1 for 5. He's taken 2 wickets in the tournament. I think he's just taken a couple of good wickets. I'm pretty sure he got Andrew Mansali in one of the games.
Yeah, I think so.
Melly Tafia.
I'll tell you what, though. You've been on the best statisticians, old Stato Smith. Stato Smith.
I got more paper here than a library, mate.
Unbelievable.
And Vera Lulu has hit him very straight, nearly straight over the umpire's head here, and there's a bit of a gap straight down the ground of the Barter sign underneath the side screen there.
Yeah, any width here, they've got to change this field, yeah. They've got to take the short mid-wicket and stick him. They need someone at backward point there. It's a good ploy, I think. Good work by Jamal Vera, the keeper, set that field. They've got to get the offside, I'll spit it out, offside field correct here. That's a lot better for the leg. He gives him some protection on the offside.
Here we go, Vince Vera coming in from Lagoon end, hops in a couple of things, and he's hit it straight down the ground on the ground.
Apo, great field. That's a rocket arm from the big Apo Juice, that long on there.
It's game on here, Shane. We're 41 after 6 overs.
Well, there's everything to play for, Damo. Everything to
42
play
after
for.
6 overs, yeah.
So if Nolan comes out, they only get 80 and they smack it in quick time. The net run rate's right in the game here. But Vince Vera comes into Simpson Obed. Reverse hit. It looks like it's popped off a length a bit.
Well, and high risk for nothing. You're 3 for 42 off 6 overs. Punch it down the ground. Go to your strengths, Simpson Obed.
There's 2 behind square on the offsides. If you get
there
it,
you go. Vera in again, Lagoon end. He's giving
That's
himself
ball wide,
room.
yeah, that's
well bowled.
Oh,
She's called wide.
I was watching from live from deep cover. I couldn't see it.
Simpson Obed has got lucky there. That ball was a few inches inside. He's gone leg side, so he wants to hit over cover. So there's no need for a reverse sweep. Give himself room again.
Ball, really well bowled
pitch.
by the young leggy. Yeah, he's looking over cover. It's really well bowled by the leggy.
I think it was very well bowled. Yeah,
This has been a great exhibition from him in this tournament.
When the batsman's putting so much thought into where he's standing, what he's trying to do, where he's trying to hit, you're bowling well, aren't you?
Yep.
Here we have Vince Vera coming in, 3 balls down, 3 to go. Lagoon end, drags it low.
There's a chance that there's one bounce. Sabo Stephen gets it in. Well fielded there by the big fella.
Vera Lulu, he just hasn't quite hit him, or he hasn't hit him over the fence, what we've come accustomed to, but the longer he's out there, the closer he is to it.
Yeah, I think this leggy's bowled brilliant here, Vince Vera. Just comes in again to Simpson Obed. He's looking for leg side, and he's got it. He's got it away, backward square for 4.
Well, and Simpson Obed, he's been innovative when he's batted. He's batted with intent, innovative. He had a great 40 not out last week. He's hitting him well. He's batting at about 170 or 180 for the tournament.
Yep. No, he's looked good. He's thinking about it at least, and making the bowler make the change and change it up, which is good batting, because he's hitting into the big breeze, so he knows he probably can't clear it at mid on there.
Yeah. Well, look, I'd like to see the leggy just rip it in flat and fast at the stumps here. If he's keep moving around, he's just going to. Here we go, Vince Vera. What do you got? He's tossed it up. And he's hit it over cover.
It's gone to deep cover. Well fielded there, young Obed Yusuf. Yeah, I reckon for Simpson, because he's looking to use the pace, he might go a bit higher and slower, make him generate pace against it.
Oh, we'll find out again. We're 3 for 50 after 7, and that's a very good. Ifira Sharks won the toss. They wanted to field. They know they got a good bowling line up here. Anything under 100, they'll be very happy with that.
So we've got 2 overs from the Barter Bellevue Hill end, and that's going to be Nala Nipigo is going to have to bowl 1. And Stefan Sandy's going to have to bowl one as well. And that means I think Vince Vera will bowl again from the Lagoon side. The Holiday Inn Hospitality Lagoon end.
Well, this is the key over, isn't it?
But yeah, they've
got the two informed batters in the tournament here.
Yeah, the two overs from the Barter Bellevue Hill end are going to be crucial. If they can get these 2 overs around the under 12 each, so that's 20 about 20 runs from this end, and a good over bowling down breeze from the other end, get them around 80. Under 80. That's got to be the ploy.
Well, we've gone 10's the highest we've got in any over. Then the second over we've gone for 10,
Yeah,
and
this is the offie bowling, hitting with the breeze. The breeze has dropped slightly though.
We've got Samson Calroy on the mid wicket there. He's a great fielder. Tosses it up.
Well, that's good bowling. Wide. Good bowling wide. Make him hit across the line. Excellent bowling.
And they've gone through for a bye.
Excellent bowling from those guys. Stefan Sandy. Wide of off stump. That's good. Hit it out there. Make them drag because they only want to hit leg side. They could do the double bluff and hit it over cover, though. That's what they've got to look at.
Yeah, the wind's really dropped off here. Vera Lulu on strike. Yeah, Sandy in. Tosses up and he's gone straight down the ground. That's got to be 6.
Yeah, I don't know. Is Alice under it? Oh. He didn't have enough vertical leap on him.
And the big bopper has gone downtown.
Yeah, he didn't hit it. That's the thing. When hitting that way, if you miss-hit him, it's just going to drift over your head.
Like the young fella there, he kept his ground and had a bit of a leap as we watch it. One step, bang.
The Barter big bobber is becoming now Stefan Sandy coming in the bowl again. Short.
A bit fast. That's up. 6 again.
Samson's under it. He can't get up. That's another 6.
Well, I called it earlier. Just look for me, I look pretty good off the bat there. 2 shorter guys on the boundary out here being Samson and Beth and Molly. Samson last week took a good catch like that, jumping and throwing it back in, but today it was just a foot over his head there.
You bowl off spin at this end to good players at your peril.
And you can go for runs, can't you?
You've got to go wide. You've got to go on the tram lines wide off stump.
Not bad bowling. Went you could bowl flatter and faster, didn't he? But the big bopper, Barter big bopper, just dragged it leg side. Here we go.
It's wide of off stump. That's a better line to bowl. He's had to drag it because he wants to go there and...
Good feeling, Beth and Molly just keeps to a single. So going by 6-6-1. This is their best over so far.
They needed this. They needed a big over of 16 to 18.
Well, Simpson's had intent too, so he'll be looking to hit here. I'd probably like to see him go over cover if he gets some width here.
He's got to bowl wide off stumps. Over cover, you double bluff him. Don't go with the wind. Over cover, there it is.
He's got wide. It should be an easy catch. And he's made a meal of that too.
Absolute made a meal of that. Is one of the easiest drop catches in world cricket.
Oh, some of the outstanding fielding we've seen today, and then some of the worst fielding as we've seen as well.
Terrific. He's taken it too easy. He's more casual than McDonald's work here. Look at him. He's got one leg on the ground, one leg in the air. Get a decent base.
Here we go, Sandy in from the Bellevue end. A bit flatter. Through to the keeper, and that's a dot ball to finish the over.
So who did he drop there? Simpson Obed, eh?
Simpson Obed. And we got 15 off the over. That's their best over so far. We're 3 for 65 off 8, Shane.
And there's a big crowd in, and didn't they have everyone had a big chuckle when that went down?
Yeah, well, he was 12th man last week, I think, and then he's come into the team today there. But I think any kids watching there, you got to plant your feet early if you can. Plant your feet, get a staple base.
Get a stable base. He's walked under it like it was going to be the easiest catch in the world. One leg is in the air as the ball's hitting his hands, and you're off balance. Your eyes are moving. You just got to get a stable base, plant yourself, set yourself, and take it. So, how are you feeling with the Shark supporter there watching 2 very easy catches go down the road?
Oh, wow. We could easily be chasing 80. We could easily be chasing 100 with 2 overs to go, couldn't we? We've got Simpson Obed. Both these lads out there have been striking around the 180 and the 220 for the big bopper. 2 overs to go.
Yeah, Vince Vera, great first. Oh, they're gone over cover.
Wow, two overs together by Vince Vera. They gave him a chance to have a look at him last over.
Yeah, well, he's no one on strike. Only Nipico to go, I think. So I reckon it's not a bad ploy if he bowls full and straight.
And he's missed the first one. That was well bowled by the young fella. He's tossed it up. He's going to find out.
Anything through point. Point has gone to extra cover on the boundary now. So you've got 3 inside the ring from cover point to short third man. So he can't give any width. Any width could go for 4 through the offside, I think, as he comes in the bowl. He's shimmied to hit him leg side, and he's
hit
stroked
it
it
down and mid off to Samson Calroy and just pops it in there, and that's a single off here. And we've got the big bopper. Barter Big Bopper is on strike, and here's the matchup we want to see.
Yeah, he needs if he's
10 deliveries to go. You know what he's going to do. He wants to go downtown. He will go straight. He will go down. A big gap between mid on and mid off.
Yeah, he's got a bowl full and straight,
Vera
fast.
from Lugin end, and he
Straight
does.
in
He's
the
hit it
air.
high in the air.
Another
The
Nipigo, the
captain's under it.
captain's underneath it. He's
And
not
that's an
dropping it. That's
easy
how you
catch.
take him. That's a big wicket, the leggy. I'm really happy about seeing that from the young fella.
Yeah, watching the replay here. Tossed it up nice. He's backed himself this afternoon, hasn't he?
He's hit across that too, hasn't
And that's the only probably time he's lost his shape. Whenever he's gone down straight down the ground, he's kept his shape. Nice, easy catch there by the Ifira Shark captain.
You look nervous every time the ball goes in the air there, Damo.
Yeah. Look, guys, you are watching us. There's no social distancing here in Vanuatu. We have no cases of coronavirus, no suspected cases. That's why we're playing cricket. We're a short 2-hour flight from Brisbane. Come over and challenge our young fellas in a T10 or a T20
Yeah. Oh.
on this Gabba hybrid
The challenge
pitch.
is on who can, from any club team from Australia, Premier, any level, email me and see if you can come and beat these guys in a game of cricket. There's the challenge that's put out there. I don't think you can.
We've got 9 deliveries to go. We've got Mackie and McMillan coming out at the non-strikers end. Simpson no bed here. No change in the field. Here we are, Vince Vera coming in. Simpson, jumps over to the offside and he drags that to short fine leg, and there's no run there. Simpson's trying everything this afternoon except standing there and just trying to hit the ball. Vince Vera's bowled really well considering the pressure he's getting put under by the batsman
Unbelievable
here.
couple of overs here. He's gone offside. He's looking to hit over cover. They've put deep cover out here. It's good captaincy, I think, to have that feel for
Should be just a
Simpson
single.
Obed. Young lady's bowled brilliantly here.
Well, he's 1 for 2 off this over, and it's the 9th over in a T10, and he's got the Barter Big Bopper out.
He's got the Barter Big Bopper out, and then we've got the Muckier McMillan Tanner shovel.
Here he is, Vin Ferry in again from Lagoon.
He's come down the wicket to shovel it. He's shoveled it the deep square. They're going to push for 2. Lazy fielding again by the young fellas out there. Better. Got to attack the ball. That's good work from...
Well, 4 for 68 off 9, and this Ifira Sharks. They've done a great job in the field here.
They have pulled it back still. Have they taken their chances? You could have been chasing 60, Damo, I reckon.
Yeah, he would like to have taken their chances. Leg spinner there. Very good finish there. We should have the captain nailing Nipigo taking the ball from the Barter Bellevue Hill end. That little light drizzle has disappeared, so it's a beautiful afternoon here.
It's coming, yeah. It's about 24 degrees. Double probably what Pete Duffy is there in Melbourne. So, yeah, probably one of the worst winter's days I've had to put up with. I nearly put a jumper on today, Damo. 6 years I've never worn a jumper. Today, I thought about it for 1 second.
Mark here is 1 not out. He's got a higher score of 17 not out till the morning's game. He strikes him about a 115.
Here he is. Will be coming leg side, Damo.
Nipigo coming in the bowl off pace, and he's hit it square out the deep point or deep cover, and that'll just be an easy single. And I don't mind for the last 6 deliveries. I don't mind if Makia or Simpson are better on strike here. They'll both put over the boundary. And that's good bowling, Nipigo. He did the same thing last week. He just took the pace off. Expect him to take the pace off every ball.
You got to bowl, because they're hitting with the breeze, and it's dropped down a bit. The breeze bomb, if you're looking at your cameras from behind the bowler, is going from third man to wide long on. So they'll be trying to hit over that mid-wicket long on region. And cover is up.
He's going to have fully set up the fine legs.
I reckon
gone
he's
back.
going to bowl bumper. I reckon he's going to bowl a big Barter bumper.
Well, it can't be full. It's got to be short, doesn't it?
Barter bumper.
Here we go. Nipigo in. Double bluff.
It's a slower bumper.
Slower bouncer, and he just hooked that out to deep mid-wicket. Samson Calroy picks it up there. Fires into the keeper.
Quality bowling. Good field set.
Well, this is why he's captain. Hey, he knows what he wants to bowl. He's changed the field exactly how he wants it. And no change from McMillan, because McMillan will hit everything on leg side. If it's on the crease marks, he'll still hit it leg side.
I'll tell you what, they've got 5 outside the circle here. They've only got 3 inside the circle.
They've got 6 outside. This will be a no ball.
Yeah, it's a no ball if they bowl.
Surely fine leg will have to come up.
Fine leg up. Third man. If he bowls wide of the crease, which you got to bowl to him, there's a chance to nick at the third man. So I like that field.
It's got to be an effort, full Yorker on out wide. I think. Here we go. F-ball. It is
wide. Sensational bowling from the captain. From the Barter Bellevue Hill end.
Well, I think he can bowl 3 more of them.
Yeah, that's why third man had to go back. It's really good captaincy from Nolan. If you're going to bowl wide, He's going to try to hit across the lines. A massive chance for a nick
Well, I
down
think
the third man.
if he's going to do that, he could even bring square up into the circle and put a deep cover back just to give him some protection.
He could shovel.
He can shovel anything to the leg side.
The McMillan Tanner shovel can shovel him.
3 deliveries to go with 70 runs. Going to Ifira Sharks keeping under 80. Here we go. Gnarling nipper go in, and that's going to be a wide delivery.
Oh, he's just unlucky.
Wide. He rolled his fingers across, took the pace off. As you can see, McMillan just wants to get in and hit that ball.
He's winding up. He's going to go big.
Loosen him shoulders up.
The Tanner.
Still 3 deliveries to go.
The Tanner shovel will be out. No question about that.
This is exactly what Gnarling Nippico would like, keeping them to a low score. Anything over 100 is going to be hard to catch. This is a very good score here. Nippico in.
The shovel that straight to the bowler. If you throw it, run him out. He could have ran him out.
No, not
Chance
sure.
of an overthrow.
Yeah, safe. Just safe cricket, eh?
Oh, this. If you're going to say under 80 at the start of the day, I reckon the Sharks would have.
Sharks are favourites if they're under 80. Under 80, the Sharks are favourite. Nippigo, I like this. Nippigo, he's done well last week. He actually won the game for him. Had the 5 sixes to finish, then he bowled well. Here he is again last over today.
They need 2 boundaries
Barter,
here, don't they?
Bellevue will end. Nippigo into McMillan.
Wide of crease. He sliced it. Good bit of fielding there from Abbo Stephen. Just a single.
Just a 4 off the
last 2 overs from the Ifira Sharks.
4 off the over so far.
They've only gone for 6 off the last 2 overs.
1 delivery to go. Oh, this is great.
They lost the Barter big bopper and they've lost their momentum a bit.
Well, the Mighty Efate Panthers only had 1 score in the second over of 10, and then the 7th over they went for 15. Other than that, it have been 3s, 4s, 5s. Here we go. Nippico in last delivery. Sims no bed. Likely go over cover.
He stepped away and he's
going to be dot ball. Should they run for
great bit of bowling. They should have run to the keeper. They were poor cricket them from the Mighty Efate Panthers.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I had us for 72, but it looks like we're 4 for 71 off 10 over, Shane.
I'm telling you, if Narlin goes out there and gets some in his arc and destroys this total in quick time, that's super bowling.
Well, in the
super
tournament stages though, Mighty Efate Panthers are on 3 wins. If Ifira Sharks get this, that takes them to 3 wins. Next week we've got Mighty Efate Melly Taffia Bulls and the Sharks. Melly Taffia Bulls win that game. We're 3 each.
Oh, unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. All teams could finish on the same points here. It's fantastic.
Exactly.
The net run rate is key. What's killed the Sharks was when they got rolled for 30 that time in that first game. So they've got to get these and they've got to get them quick or win next week and they'll be top of the table.
They'll be top of the table, yeah. Very interesting second half to this game this afternoon in the Vanuatu Barter Vanuatu Blast.
Yeah. All right, guys, we'll have a quick break for the change of innings. Damo put his teeth back in. we'll grab a water, and then we'll be back for the second half for the Barter Vanuatu Blast. See you soon. Welcome back here to the Barter Vanuatu Blasters. Damien Smith's come back with some Barter hot chips. And
They are very good hot chips.
beautiful.
That's how we warm up.
Holiday Inn Hospitality Tent. I'll just sneak a couple more here, Damo, before we get this second innings underway. It'll get me through a bit of potatoes.
And here we are. We had the same opening partnership as last time, and Narling Nipiko coming out, and we've also got Apolloni Stevens, who's got the big long levers. And I think that's a good ploy when you're chasing a smaller total. Get them out there. We're chasing 73 to win. I think it was 72.
Yep.
72 was the...
We.
The Ifira Sharks. We do have the biggest one-eyed commentator in the world coming to you here from the Barter Vanuatu Blast. And Narling Nipiko is 78 not out last week. His last 5 shots were sixes. And here we got will be Simpson Obed. He's opened the bowling every game from the Lagoon end. He's bowled two overs in the power play every game. Yep. Narling Nipiko, he won the toss. He wanted this. He's got time now. He doesn't need...
Yep. There's no pressure to score straight away. And Simpson Obed's got him out early before, trying to hoik across the angle. So... it's a big part. You've got to get him early. If you don't get him early, it's going to be all over here.
Oh, the wickets all they're gone.
Yeah, they've got to get Narling Nipiko as the main man. So
we're chasing 73, even if you've got a couple of guys down the order. Like if he gets a 20 like he did off the first over last week, if he gets a few, and the team can get him home. But when you're chasing 100, it's very difficult. Here we are. We're ready to go in the second innings. Barter Vanuatu.
Very good.
Barter Vanuatu Blast. We'll be opening bowler with Simpson Obed from the Lagoon end. Narling Nipiko, he is on fire. He's leading the runs so far with 139, striking at 210. Obed in.
Oh, he's hoiked across it. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it when he's doing that.
He's bowled it quite slow there, and Nipiko just waits for it, misses it, hits him in the mid-rift. And that might be just a wake-up call. Don't wake up that sleeping bear out there.
He's banged well outside leg.
Obed in, toss it up, and he goes. So he
out.
hoiks it to a fielder.
No,
is that your man Mackie out there? And it's landed short of him, and then it just rolls out for a boundary.
Mackie, because he's number 66. I don't know who that is out there.
Shamsala.
Yeah, he was never. he ran around one at mid-off before. Oh, he slipped.
Well, he should have put his hands out and tried to catch it. Look. Narling Nipiko, I hope he just got a wake-up call there. He doesn't need to do that.
That's how he got out before, hoiking him across the line when they got bowled out for 30.
Here we are, Obed coming in, Lagoon end, tosses it up again.
Oh,
and he's had a bit of a hoik, which would have went straight down the ground, but he's missed it.
That was the shot was on. It was a good shot. He just missed it.
Yeah, the shot was on. Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, he just missed it.
Well, he showed in intent. He wants to win, and he wants to win quickly, doesn't he?
he plays one way. He's got fast hands. Outside off stump. He's gone over mid-off. He's probably maybe over-hitting it. That was a shot. It was on there again to smack it over mid-off.
I'm going to mic him up with a helmet next week and just tell him to settle down, son. Settle down.
Yeah. He's always been. Hasn't started his innings well. Once he gets going, though, you can't stop him. Oh, and then he's just flirted at that one outside off stump. He's gone. He's not sure. He's not sure he's after or Martha at the moment. He's not coming or going.
Look, if this one beats the edge and he goes for a dot, I'll be happy just to get him through the first over. Here we go. Obed coming in, last delivery, tosses up, leg side. He's top edge that.
He's going to fall in the gap. There's three going for it. Shamsala's got it.
Shamsala.
He's in again.
Could have easily been a mix-up there.
That's a
big catch
wicket.
in the end.
It's good catch in the end.
It's Scotty. As we watch the replay,
his head goes to the leg side too early again here. No, he's just tried it too hard, I think.
Fast hands have come through the balls. Top edge. It's gone straight in the middle of Richard Barnes and Shamsala there.
It was a good call for Barnes to get out of the way of that one.
Yeah. And we are 1 for 4, and this is game on. This is going to be a big ask for the Ifira Sharks this afternoon with him gone.
The Mighty Efate Panthers look pumped for this. They know if they win, they're in the final. Then it's all on next week's game. Winner goes in the final. Next week's games are effectively a semi-final, which I don't mind that, Damo.
Yep, we've got Beth and Molly coming out here, replacing Gnarly Nipico, and I think Gnarly Nipico, super coach Mark Dunn should just tap him on the shoulder and say, "Son, have a think about it. Give yourself a few balls, especially when you're chasing 70. He hit 30 off the last 5 deliveries last week. He didn't need to hit them all in the first over today."
But as we've seen, nearly every player's tried to hit every ball for 6 in the first over, no matter what.
Yeah.
It's 10 overs, I guess that's what you do. The field's up. He's got to time it. As Abbo takes forever when he's bowling. He takes forever to get his stuff
taking it over to the batting here.
He hasn't faced the ball yet.
No, he's still at the non-strikers end too. So Beth and Molly will take strike here.
And we've got the Barter big bopper to come on from the Barter Bellevue Hill end.
Yeah, and Beth and Molly's...
Tony Gregg was saying that.
Yeah. Beth and Molly's got a higher score of 16 through the tournament, scoring at 83. So the young fella just looking to push it round here. And look, the run rate doesn't need to be overly big. If he can turn the strike over and just hold these few batters together, that's what the Ifira Sharks will be looking for here. Looking to push this ball through back of point here if it's short enough.
That's what Bo's going. He's gone.
And that's a golden duck, and they've gone wicket.
It's 2 in a row for young Beth and Molly.
And it's one thing that the Mighty Efate Panthers have done. They've got wicket together.
Mate, it's good wheels from...
it's moved. Bowling. You see them moved off the pitch there, come in nicely.
But it was good pace, mate. He ran in. He looks like he wants to win the game for me. He goes,
we showed that
I'm going to be the man.
There was intent when he was batting. There's intent when he's bowling and fielding, isn't there?
And that's what we probably need a bit more in Vanuatu cricket and generally on tours is Patrick's always put his hand up and said, "And Andrew, give me the ball. Let me bat. I'm going to win the game for my team." And we haven't had enough of that. And Wesley's done this throughout this tournament. And if he can continue to do this, that would be a learning. I'm the man. I'm the Barter big bopper. Give me the ball.
Well, and he's playing for the Pacific Private Bank man of the match as well. He's got a few runs. Yep. If he gets a few wickets, he's well in the race for this.
It'll be a hot chase for the Pacific Private Bank player of the series too. That'd be a hot chase for that. There's many guys involved with that, but the Barter big boppers well in the running for sure. That was a good pace. That.
Yep, we got Wesley Vera coming in now, the wicketkeeper.
Jamal Vera,
sorry. Wesley.
And punched it back to the point. Barnes is after it. Jimmy's great fielding there from Jimmy Barnes. He's just knocked it back in the last moment.
Well,
he showed a clean pair of heels for an old fella, didn't he?
Well, he's the most competitive guy you've ever met. It doesn't matter what you're playing. You can be playing dice or marbles. He is very competitive.
Good work there, Jimmy Barnes.
That was a great chase. When you're only defending 73, it's a great chase down the boundary there. And nice little start here from Jamal Vera as well. Here we go. Wesley Viralilu in from the Barter Bellevue Hill end. Shorter ball, pulls it leg side behind square. And Macmillan Markey, a good pick up there, one-handed again. Some great fielding's been on show this afternoon.
And some poor.
Yeah,
but generally, some magnificent. It's always do the hard things really, really well. Do the easy things not so well.
Yep. I like this. Is it Apo Stevens on strike now? This will be his first delivery in the fourth ball of the second over. Finally makes it on the strike. Apollina Stevens. Same thing. He can bat a little bit. There's no need to be trying to hit everything for 6 here.
And he can hit the ball hard, is what Apo can do.
Losing 2 early wickets, he just needs to build a little partnership here with Jamal Vera. Just steady the ship a little. Vera Lulu coming in from the Barter Bellevue Hill End. Full ball. It's a no ball too.
Yeah, that's twice the slow ball. He's bowled a no ball with the slow ball. You got a wicket with it last time. So he's bowled a slow ball and we got
a bit of a stoop, a bit of a stoop from Greg Walton and the bowler there. The bowler never happy with a no front foot no ball, are they?
Bowler, tell me, any bowler out there, how do you know if you bowl no ball or not? It's one of my pet hates.
Yeah.
Or when you get hit for 4, scrub the ground with your foot like it was the foot marks.
Yeah. Jamal.
Dizzy, help me out here, mate. What's happening?
Jamal Vera on strike, and they've crossed. They can change the field here, which they have. Deep mid on's gone back. We've got a deep fine leg. We have got a fine leg on the boundary.
It's a free hit. He's got probably one of the best scoop shots. He's going to go back in the box and go over wide. There it is. He's got it outside stump. He's trying to hit. Also, there's a run out. Oh no! Great dive though by Apo Stephen.
Always in the game. There must be a young lady watching. He just does the craziest things.
Well, yeah, he did that when we played the MCC in London. There was a lot of young girls watching on the sideline. He did the big run and chase and dive and dislocated his shoulder before the tournament. So he just needs to settle down a little bit.
Oh, the Ifira Sharks, there was an opportunity there. He had the no ball, got the free hit. It'd be nice to just put that away and just get the momentum going for the innings.
Yeah, probably wrong guy for a free hit on strike at that time.
Vera Lulu in.
Well
full
bowled,
ball.
well bowled.
Down leg side, they're going to get a leg by here. There's good running.
He might have a little inside edge on it, but yes, he has. And they told him he's close to the front foot there too. He's got to watch that. He's got to work on it because the free hits can just change the momentum. What the free hit can do, and you get it away as a batsman, it just gives you that confidence.
Well, in the first game, we had the wicket on the no ball, so and then we went for a boundary after that. So definitely changes the game.
And the Banana Bay Doctors just kicked in a little bit here as Wesley comes in the bowl to Jamal. Slow ball, just strokes at the cover. There's a misfield. They're going to take one. That's good running. And so what? These two are lightning. Jamal is lightning between the wickets, and always looking for a cheeky runner because he's a cheeky keeper. Most of them are.
Yeah, we're 8 off the over. We're 2 for 8 now. 2 for 12, I should say, after 2. And what you probably couldn't see on camera was Apollina Stevens was backing up a long way. I think that made the bowler think that there might have been a run out. The fielder make that there's a run out chance.
Yep.
And he's had the misfield, and that's led to the
Yes.
overthrow.
Good spotting there, mate. Good spotting. Simpson Over's going to bowl the next over in the power play. He had a great first over. Got the wicket of Nalan Nipico. He's bowling from the Holiday Inn Hospitality Tent Lagoon End. And they'll be hitting into the Barter Banana Bay Doctor as he comes in the bowl to Jamal Vera. Strokes it. Oh, well fielded by big Laz Carlo. Babe Ruth Carlo. Ran across from cover and got that.
He's good bowling, Obed. He's taken more than 7 wickets for the tournament now, and 3 for 9 is his best figures. He bowled in the power play. Here he's in again.
He keeps angling them across the offside, and every time you try to hit in the leg, you're a chance to cross the line.
Yeah, Jamal.
That's the right shot there. He just
Yeah,
executes it. I'll put my words in my mouth. Execute
Jamal
it.
Vera overthinks it a little bit sometimes. Wait for the ball, son. Here we go. Toss up
Ball,
nicely.
ball. Good change of pace. Great change of pace.
We've gone ... Well, they must be looking at the bowlers and going, who are we going to hit in this team here? They're a real rounded team. Obed in, tosses up. That should be an easy single down the ground.
Yep. Good batting, good running. Straight to Kenny Tari at mid-off there.
We're 1 of 4 deliveries.
Apo's going to go, he's got to watch the angle here, Apo. If he'll go across him, he's a massive chance to run past it and get stumped. Huge,
no, he definitely needs to stay in his crease. This is a higher risk for Apo here. He just needs to...
It's an angle across him. He's a massive chance to run past it. He doesn't.
Full
He's got
toss.
the
He's
full toss.
skied the ball.
Hits. Kenny Tari's under it. Makes no mistake. The full toss. He's tried to hit it into the Barter Banana Bay Doctor. And
we are 3 for 13. Apollina Stevens running out there.
It's a balloon. He's tried to hit it so square against the angle. That's been his key. He's around the wicket, angling it across, and the guy's just sliced it.
Well,
he should have just hit straight over mid-off.
If you talk about balance and base, he just had no stable base to hit that with him. To hit it anywhere, did he? He was lucky to hit it to the 30-metre circle.
He was trying to hit that so far. But it's a big wicket.
We are 3 for 13. Jamal Vera needs to lead this chase here. We should have Samson Calroy coming out to bat now.
Samson Calroy, experienced player, very good player, had 2 golden ducks on his return last week. So he'll be looking just to get bat on ball.
Yeah, well, they've crossed there, so we'll have Jamal Vera on strike here. And Simpson Obed's done it again. He's just taken 2 wickets in the power play here so far. 2 deliveries to go. Obed in.
I thought he nicked that. I think that's the Doozra there, and it looked like it just went away.
It did go the other way, Shane, and that's a very good way to finish off the over. Got 1 for 1 off the over.
And they've missed,
takes through to 3 for 13.
They've missed a few cut shots. We've got Josh Razu off the field out there. Any reason why, do you know?
No, I didn't see anything happen.
No, it's not. It looks like Josh Razu. It's not. He's on the field. There he is, number 69 on his shirt. I thought that was him sitting down on the bunker there. Very similar hairstyle.
Change bowler, Kenny Tari. This is probably is it Kenny Tari coming on? This could be
Kenny
a high risk.
Tari.
He can give away a boundary, can give away a free hit, no ball, front foot as well.
Come on, and got 2 for the other week in the last over. He's got to take some confidence from that.
Yeah.
Because, he's low.
They got lots of spin. I'd like to see a bit I would like to see him continue a spin, maybe Stefan Sandy or someone like that.
Doesn't play in his team. He's batting.
He's batting. Well, I don't want to see him out in the middle.
It's been a long day, that, mate. We've got 2.5 matches to go, mate. We've got
Samson Calroy on strike here, coming off 2 ducks. He's due. We've got a third man. We've got a point. We've got a short cover, short mid on.
We've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a few inside the circle.
Kenny Tari comes in, set the stumps.
It's good pace, though.
Good pace.
And he's a skiddy bowler. It's probably been his downfall. He's just... when the ball's not swinging, you can really stamp on the front foot and hit through the line. But Samson hasn't got a golden duck, so he's got to be happy with that.
It's a bonus. He's on the way up here. Yeah. Well, every golden duck, you're closer to getting some runs, aren't you? So here we go, Samson Calroy. I'm not sure why he's looking down the fine leg. He shouldn't be trying to hit him there. Mid-on, coming into the 30-metre circle, mid-wicket going back. So we had a deep mid-on, deep mid-wicket, deep square, deep fine leg. Should be at the stumps here. Fullen at the stumps, so I think Kenny Tari in. Short, outside off, he goes over point, and that's hit a 4. That's a great shot. Good way to get off the mark and get a good way to get some runs for the tournament. Samson Calroy.
Yeah, he's probably got the best cut shot in the team up there anyway. Any width, he absolutely belts it through the offside.
Nice shot. Kenny Tari, that field, he's got to be at the stumps, doesn't he? He'll be straight at the
4
stumps.
out on the leg side, deep on the boundary, and you bowl short and wide.
Yeah, even a good ball there. If they tuck it to the leg side there, it'll stay in this grass. They should get 2 runs here too. Here we go.
No deep point.
Kenny Tari in from the Barter Bellevue Hill, and it's short again. It's over cover. And that is 4 more.
Play. You've got to have a point. Here he is. Well, Wolfman, physio Anthony Smith's favourite player. Hope you're listening out there, Crazy Tony.
Watch the replay. Short, outside off. That's just a free hit.
That's a great shot. But
and when you're out of form and you come off 2 ducks, that's what you want.
Yeah, you've got to have a deep point for Sampson if he's going to bowl that line. He has absolutely timed those 2 beautifully through the offside. And deep mid-wickets come up now. It's a good ploy, I think. Make him try to hit across the line.
Bowler really hasn't executed here, Kenny Tari.
He's got to go full and straight at the
Gone
stumps.
for 8 off 3 deliveries here. Again from the Barter Bellevue Hill. And then short and wide again. He's dragged it to mid-on. McMurky is under it, and that's an easy catch.
That was the change of field. Why didn't he go offside again? He could have hit over point. They changed the field and brought mid-wicket up, and he wanted to drag it from outside off stump to mid-wicket and paid the price.
Well, it was a little bit...
Should have went offside again. Yeah, he's got to hit that over backward point.
Yeah, hit over backward.
Change the field made him think he wanted to hit over mid-wicket.
He wanted mid-wicket. That's what he wanted with the wind. And Mackie McMillan, he's had an amazing tournament in the field. He's taken some great catches. No, not dropping that.
Big Tanner shovel hands. Under that, he's not dropping that.
And the Ifira Sharks are in big trouble at 4 for 21 off 3.4 overs. Just when I thought they were going to change the tide, they just went 4-4 and then a wicket. Samson Calroy not happy with that as he goes off. Nope. And I can just see him gesturing that he should have hit it behind over point or behind point.
Too late to worry about it now when you're taking the pads off in the Barter Players Pavilion.
And we got Jamal Vera crossing there, so he's on strike, and we should have William Yamak, the clubman, coming in at the other end.
Yeah, that was a great opportunity to smack that through point. So he's coming to bowl Jamal Vera now. There's a chance for LBW. He likes to walk across a little bit. He's called it off the bat.
Called off the bat.
A bit of bat on that. Got to hit straight down the ground.
1 for 9 off the over here so far. William Yamak.
Yeah, he's
Well, he's had the Ifira Sharks super batting coach in his ear this morning, giving him a few little tips before he
Mark
went to
Dunn
field.
or Damien Smith.
Yours truly.
Damien Smith. Is he from the Damien Smith stable?
He is. We used to open the batting together. So William Yamak hasn't done much in this tournament. Here he is. Kenny Tari in last delivery. Short and outside wide, and he's just put it behind point there.
That's good. Drops it for a single.
Down to old Jimmy Barnes. Jimmy Barnes is going to do that half-cocked throw back in, and we have 10 off the over, 1 for 10. And that
Did he have his breakfast at Sweethearts this morning?
Well, we take a 4 for 23 after 4.
I'm sure Pete Duffy will got that one. He's from that area. He looks like an old rocker with his mullet. Following that Mantone Cricket Club.
Well, when you're chasing 73, the start they're off to is you're chasing 100, they're gone.
All they had to do was Narland had to just bat 10 overs and just didn't he?
Yeah, and pick his bowlers.
He wanted to hit every ball out of the park early. Just pick his bowling. He actually got a pretty crap ball, but he tried to absolute smoke it, as did Apo Stephen. There were 2 shots that were bad balls, which they tried to launch and launched themselves out of the ground, out of the
Josh Arazu on here, and leading wicket taker in the tournament to date. We'll have William Yamak facing up.
When I interviewed him this morning, Josh Razu's favourite bowler in the world is Josh Razu. He's a big fan of his own work as he comes in the bowl here to William Yamak, the Damien Smith stable. He's tucked it on the leg side for 1.
William Yamak, just want to see him get in the game. He hasn't had much of a go this tournament. He can bat. He's a great clubman.
Yep, he's a bit like Laz Carlo. He's like a stand and deliver on the old synthetic pitch. I think the hybrids probably
We go Razu in from Lagoon end. Full ball. Jamal Vera back on the back foot, punches it into short cover, and Laz Carlo not good enough to pick it up there on the one hand, and they get through for another single. I like the intent of that from Jamal Vera.
Yep, that's good. He needs to. That's what he does.
Well, I need to get rotate these strikes and get the one boundary and over.
Yeah, but I don't know where the boundary's coming from at the moment, though.
Razu in, full ball. He's just pushing behind point there.
They'll get 2 there. That's sensible batting. No, they haven't got 2. That's good fielding there. And who else but Macmillan Markia?
The shovel throws down the stumps from behind point.
He's the Barter fielded all the tournament so far. He's been on absolute fire.
Well, he has been, but there's been some outstanding fielding in this tournament. There's a bit of a challenge there.
The Malay Tafia Bulls won the game on their fielding alone. Well, set the game up with their fielding alone.
Well, this game's to be won here, and Jamal Vera's out there. Who wants to be the Pacific Private Bank player of the match today?
Yeah, I'm not sure where the boundaries are coming from, Smitty. I'm not sure.
Razu in, Lagoon end, tosses up. He's hit it behind point to Maki again.
Oh, what he's put the mocker on him. He's got the one-hand shovel pickup, and well, to be fair, there is. I went out there today. I was repairing a few crab holes. That might have hit one.
We're going for 4 singles here, and that wins. The Banana Doctors just picked up again here, so mid-wicket should be out of the question.
Razu's in, dot ball. Where the boundary's coming from, and they set themselves up to go with the Barter Banana Bay Doctor at the other end, aren't they? They're thinking, let's just rotate it here.
Otherwise, I think William Yamak would like it. If he can get his arms free outside off stump and go over cover, that would be his zone, I would think.
They're going to need
just rotate the strike. Well, if they're not hitting boundaries, just rotate the strike and run hard. Full ball, and he does go down the ground. It's straight down the ground.
Tari.
Oh, it's good fielding again.
He's Kenny Tari.
Pulled it back in, and they're going to get back for 2 here.
They didn't run the
Wesley
first one hard.
Throws it to the keeper's end. Good running by Jamal Vera to come back for 2, and that's
that was 4 on him.
6 off the over.
Kenny's got the big right mid out, and that's a great bit of fielding there by the ignition repair man.
Well, he did. He got the big mid out and just tucked it back into him.
Fantastic bit of fielding.
Very, very fit from the Powerhouse Performance team there.
Yeah, we've got so they need 10s now. They've got to look to be scoring. How many overs they're hitting with the Doctor? They've got 3 with the Doctor.
Yeah, they need to be taking 12 to 14 off that over.
They've got to look to get 40 runs off those 3 overs, and then they'll get home, I reckon. But they're definitely got to look to get about 40 runs off the 3 overs hitting with the Barter Banana Bay Doctor.
And I think this is the bowler they need to target. It's
think
Kenny Tari. If he bowls short outside off stump again, it's got to be put away. Can't afford to miss it or get out to this bowling if it's that again.
And they've only got 3 inside the circle
I
here.
think there's a bit of a mistake by Josh Arazu. I'd like to see him put the foot on the neck here and bring on Stefan Stan. Oh,
He's not playing. He's batting.
I want him to bat and bowl. How am I going here? I might retire after this. Here we go. Kenny Tari in.
He's
gone
scooped.
to
Not. That was going down the leg, I think. Is the right fine leg is very square. Is the right idea. He just didn't get low enough on it, I don't think.
Just called it off the bat to Shane.
I'm not sure about that. But he just stood up a bit on it. He's got to get lower and get down in the crouch in his position. He's got a good scoop.
But then again, you got a fine leg. Why are you trying that high risk shot?
He's quite square, but yeah, I reckon hit them with the Doctor.
Yeah.
He's good at it though. It's one of his go-to shots.
Here we go. William Yamak on strike here. Pressure's on the clubman.
His go-to. He's just blocked it there for a single. Panthers will like that. 2 singles.
Yeah, William Yamak, he can hit the ball, so like while he's ticking these away, while he's out there, the Ifira Sharks is still a chance. Once they lose these 2, they're in big, big trouble.
Well, he's hitting Kenny Tari. I think you're right. He's the man to target, and you've got to. Yamak is good on the offside. He's got to say any width, or maybe just shimmy the leg side slightly and smack it through the offside.
Well, this is the partnership for the Ifira Sharks.
I
isn't
reckon
it?
Jamal Vera's going to go back in the box here and try to hit with the Banana Bay Doctor over wide long on.
Kenny Tari in, but Barter Belville, it's wide
That's a good
outside
shot.
off, and he's hit it to cover.
Great bit of fielding.
Great fielding there, Josh Arazu.
Direct hit, he was gone.
Well, how many dives have we seen for the batsmen today? Lots of diving from the batsmen trying to make their ground.
Great bit of fielding.
Some sharp fielding.
So, as I said a couple of overs ago, Damo, I don't know where the boundaries are coming from.
Yeah, we've got 1-1-1 again.
That was
Just
wide.
watching the replay, yeah.
Jeez. Samson be kicking himself over there. He could have been.
He was the game changer, wasn't he? Samson was the man that needed to really step up for the Ifira Sharks this afternoon. This is the last recognised partnership here. 3 deliveries gone. Kenny Tari in. Outside off, he's pulled it straight down the ground, but that'll just be a single to Simpson Obed.
Singles aren't doing it.
Single again. Well, singles are okay if you can get the boundary with it. If you get the 5 singles and you get a boundary, you're 9 off the over. I
think they're trying to hit the boundary. Vera needs to get one over the rope. They need at least one over the rope here to finish this over off. All the fielders up on the offside. The whole fielders up on the offside.
Or can he stand and just deliver it through the offside of the field? Can he Tari in again?
He's used his feet. I like that option for Vera to generate some pace.
5 singles. This is not bad from Kenny Tari. You just need Kenny Tari to finish the over. He can do those no balls like we saw and different things like that. We just want him to finish this over off here, don't you? If you're the Mighty Efate Panthers. William Yamak will be looking for a full bore if he can hit it through the offside.
He needs to try to hit a boundary here. There was a no ball. That ball was...
Players outside the circle.
I don't think there was.
He's called him out. The square leg's called a no ball from outside the circle. Is that a free hit, Shane? Can you confirm that?
It is. No. Yeah, no. I think she might have got this one wrong, unfortunately. No, there was 4 inside the circle.
Well, still, now the field has changed, so I don't know why they're looking and counting the players now.
They've called it a no
yeah,
ball.
Greg Walton, the experienced umpire there, he's just stuck the arm out and said, no ball and let's play on, guys. They must have been just outside the circle. That's what she's called there. Here we go, Kenny Tari in for a free hit. So. William Yamak on strike, gives himself some room. Overhits it, and they're going to get a single down the ground. And it's 6 singles and a no ball so far off this over. We should have one delivery.
Yeah, they're not hitting doesn't look like hitting his boundaries. Saying 2 to go and 1 to go. It's all happening here. It's getting above 10 and over.
This is where that
no, what are we chasing here? 70.
Yeah, they do need 10 and over. Might be 11 and over now after this. It's where Narling Nipico, the captain, just needed to stay in there, bat the 10 overs, and the game was theirs. Kenny Tari in, but Barter Bellevue will end. Jamal Vera wants to hit it. Slow ball goes through to the keeper.
It's good over.
7 off the over takes them through to I've got it as 36. Is the score on the screen a little bit behind us?
I'm not sure there, Damo. There was a no ball. We should go to the scores, see what's going on there. We'll see what up the official scoreboard is going over there. Auntie Annie, and she's put up 34. 34 for 4. She's checking there, Auntie Annie. Showing the crowd. Great work there by Auntie Annie over there on that scoreboard. Fantastic. Well done, Auntie Annie.
Well, we need 40 off 4, don't we? There. We need 40 off 4, Shane.
40 off 4, 10 and over. I don't see the boundaries. They need boundaries, mate. They need 6 boundaries here. Where are they coming from? He's hit that through cover. That could be one of them. That's one of them. There's 4. Fantastic play.
Well, that's who's waiting for William Yamak, the clubman. Just needs some...
Clubman from the Damien Smith stable. Had the words of wisdom. He's got the big gold necklace on too out there. Gangster. It's too wide.
We're watching the replay, but we're live now. Razu comes in.
Oh, he's
hit a 4 and he's just blocked at the point and he gets a single.
Oh, he's right over
going to get an overthrow here.
There's McMillan-Magia.
Your man has made it's just stuck in the big mid. He's
the big shovel. He shoveled it over the keeper for
He's played piggy in the middle with the wicket keeper and he's thrown it out there and that's gone 4-2.
It's going to be a good close finish here.
Can anything else happen? Here we go. Razu in from the lagoon end. Tosses it up. And the clubman goes down the ground. It should be just a single down to Kenny Tari.
Well fielded. That was in the slot there to whack it over cover. I like Razu coming around the wicket. I don't know why he's coming over the wicket. That was his go-to before.
Razu in again from lagoon end. Jamal Vera on strike. Tosses it up. Nearly a caught and bowled. And good fielding off his own bowling. And there's a bit of banter out in the middle there. Barter banter.
Barter banter's back. That's all I see.
They're having a laugh at William Yamak for taking a dive back into his crease here. 2 deliveries to go. 7 off the over so far. So they're on the run rate. They just need to finish off these last 2 deliveries here.
Another boundary here will go a long way to win this match. Dot ball.
Razu in again, and he's fielded off his own bowling. And Jamal Vera, off a good start of the over, he's just gone dot here and put some pressure on himself. You're expecting a big shot now, aren't you? They can't leave it to the last 3 overs.
Be a sweep of some kind, either reverse or regulation.
Razu in. And he's hit in front of...
Oh, it could be misfield. They will go for 2. They will go for 2.
McMillian, great one-handed pick up
that's actually got William Yamak on strike. I reckon that's what you want, William Yamak on strike. Big Las Babe Ruth Carlos, just let that one go through the Neville Beggs, and they've got 2.
We have 4 for 43, and that's 7 overs down, 3 to go.
What are we saying? We're needing still 10.
We need 30 with 30. We need 30, man. When I say we, I mean my Ifira Sharks here. We need 30. Well, I'm not sure why they're having water out here in a 10-over match, slowing the game down again.
Heading
Shem Sala. Well, here's the key again. Shem Sala went for a lot of runs last time, if you remember, from the end there, bowling.
Slow ball. Might be a good shout though. Tony Tomato hasn't bowled these, but he was leading wickets after a few rounds. He hasn't bowled an over yet.
On the first Thursday, he was man of the match. He was a Pacific Pro man of the match with his 3 wickets.
He was. I'm sure what's happening there. He must be bowling the next. He's loosening up, so he'll bowl the next. Shem Sala will finish off. No, we've got Wesley Vera's got one to come in.
Wes has got one, yep.
It's a bit Barter Big Bop will bowl the last, I reckon.
You'd think so. This is a key over for the Ifira Sharks here. Sala in. It's a slower ball. He's skied that. It's very high. Who's under it?
Not going to drop that.
Joshua Razu.
Oh, that was in the slot to smack it over the offside, wasn't it?
When we... Well, what I do like, we watch the replay, off pace again.
He's hit
if he tries to hit that over cover, he's a big chance, isn't he?
That's been
a nice catch, though. And for some poor fielding, we've had some good fielding as well.
Razu doesn't drop them. That's... Yep. There's been a lot of the wide ball slicing it and hitting it straight up in the air instead of just smacking it over cover. Nala Nipigo did that the other week. Well, Andrew Mansali smacked a few good ones over cover as well. I know you want to hit with the Banana Bay Doctor, but that's why it's so hard to bowl this end. If you bowl you have to bowl wide of the stumps, which opens up the offside field, and you've got to get the double bluff. Pretend to hit with the Doctor.
Yeah.
Hit inside out.
Yeah. And William Yamak, he favours that side, so that's why Samson Calroy.
It was in his hitting zone to smack it over cover. That's his go-to shot.
if Ifira Sharks are going to need to either win this afternoon or win the first game next week to make the final, but they need to learn because it looks like you'll be playing the Mighty Efate Panthers in the final.
Well, if they get close here, they're going to have a good net run rate.
3 overs to go. We've got Shamsala in from the Barter Bellevue Hill end. Slow ball on the stumps. He's dragged it to mid-wicket. Should be a catch.
Under that. Oh, he's dropped it. He's got good hands. From side on, he got to that.
He did get to that. He dove. He was in the air when the ball sort of went through to his
super catch.
I think they went through his hands and up his arms. So watch the replay here. Slow ball on the stumps. Jamal Vera drags it leg side. Watch him come into the screen here. He dives forward. Good.
He got there. He got there as he comes to the bowl. Oh, it's a dot
Alex
ball.
Stevens on strike here. I'm not sure he's batted in this tournament so far, but you're not blocking him with 3 overs to go when you're chasing 30.
You got young Vince Vera. I reckon he's a batter of the future. Alex Stevens can bat from the Apo Stevens stable.
Well, if that's the case, he needs to just have softer hands, drop the ball at his feet, and have your non-striker running through.
Oh, the offside field's up. Just swing hard. Go to the offside, I reckon, as Sala's in. Short ball. He's clubbed it the long one. It's a nice looking shot to McMillan Macchia. Jamal Vera looking for 2. Can't make it.
Well, Alex Stephen there, if you watch there, the 2 was on, he sort of come back for 2, and then he was lazy getting back to his crease. If that ball hit the stumps, he was gone.
It's the young boys. They're not used to the pace of the game and the big...
And the strong arms of the men.
Of the senior national players in particular.
Jamal Vera on strike here, 14 not out. Pressure's on him.
Needs a boundary.
Sala comes in, and that's a good strike. That's a good strike. It's high.
He's under it. Oh, he batted it down.
His foot was on the line.
That's on the line, though.
His foot was on the line.
I think his foot was on the line. Is it foot on the line there? Here we go. We can't quite see that camera angle. No, I think it was just inside. Dave.
Here I am, the biggest Ifira Sharks supporter. I was hoping that was a foot on the line. We just couldn't quite see on the replay there, and it looks like we just got the one off.
There's good work by the
Greg
fielder
Walton,
there.
Save
2. Save 2. Save 4. He nearly put his foot on line, but good play by the fielder.
Sala in again.
He's got it over cover.
They're gonna run hard.
Just be the single though. He's coming back for 2. That suicide run.
In.
The keeper's
they're going to
come back for 3.
Here. Alex has got to go. It's a misfield at the overthrow as well.
With no bat in hand.
And Jamal Vera, that's really good running there to get back for 3.
He's lightning. 2 wasn't on, but he's lost a strike though. Alex has hit him all right when he's come out.
1 for 6. It takes him for 5 for 49 at the end of the 8th over.
The excitement levels, Damo.
50, what about 24? We got 24 off 2 overs, Shane.
They didn't get a boundary, eh?
And we are going to finish with the Banana Bay Doctor behind the batsman striking to mid-wicket. Not sure who will be bowling this over here. What did we say? We got Wesley Vera left and Wesley Vera Lulu to bowl, and Tony. We've got Tony here.
Yeah, we're just check what scores you got there, Damo.
5 for 49.
Same.
Yep.
I'll just check 1 second. Blakey.
Tony Tamata coming in from the Lagoon end. Previous private bank man of the match.
He's got a bit of bat on that. It's got Jimmy Barnes. Oh, Jimmy's got down there beautifully, the old fella.
And he's just showing the young fellas how to do it.
Well done, Jimmy. Great bit of fielding there. Short fine leg. Now, the scoop is on. This short fine leg is really square.
With the pace on. They need to find a boundary, Jamal Vera.
I'm betting my house on the scoop here. No. I lost my house. Like I'm renting.
Oh, and Las Carlos slides past the ball there, puts the mid out, and they just got a single there. Lots of singles. They've got lots of runs off lots of balls, but they just failed to find the boundary.
Haven't found the boundary. Called it few overs ago. I'm not sure where the boundaries are coming from the Sharks.
Well, it's going to be the unorthodox Alex Stevens here, isn't it? Who knows where he will hit this?
The Nick is the best option for a boundary for him at the moment, I reckon.
Tony come in, Lagoon end.
Nice slow ball.
He gets the outside edge. It's Narazu. And nice catch coming around there, Narazu. Really good catch there, running back over the top of the head.
Good slow ball. Tony Tamata, he's bowled well in the death. Yeah, nice slow ball. But once again, hitting really across it, not through the line of the ball, and just a pop-up slice.
Nice catch. Really good catching by Razu. He's had a really good tournament, Razu.
With bat ball and good captaincy too, I reckon, Domo.
Yeah, their bowling change has been good. Their batting lineup where they've just held the game together, just taken some time there. They've really given themselves some confidence here. Just can't quite see who we got coming out the bat here.
I think Stefan Sandy, I would
Sandy.
say.
I've been calling him all day to come on the bowl, but he's come out the bat.
Can't bowl himself, can he? And,
anything can happen here in the Vanuatu Barter Vanuatu Blast. Tony Tamata, why isn't he bowling earlier? He's gone 1-1 wicket. Previously, the Pacific Private Bank man of the match on his birthday. Jamal Vera, where's Jamal Vera going to find a boundary here?
He's going to bowl slow ball, but he's got to try to scoop the slow ball because it will run down there.
Here we go, Tony Tamata coming in from the Lagoon end.
No, he stood up. He's
Pace
tried
off.
to swing it away and he's missed. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hasn't just found his timing.
8 deliveries left.
Yeah.
23 to win.
The boundaries are going to come from somewhere.
Boundaries need a flurry of boundaries. That's what we need. Really good bowling by Tony. I'm very impressed by Tony.
He's got a good change of pace. So he's susceptible for a front foot Noe as well.
Tamata in, Bellevue will end.
He's got it over backward square. One bounce for.
Very good batting.
They needed that.
Yeah.
They needed that.
Well, I need another 6 more of them, Shane. I hate to tell you. We have 1 delivery left here. We've gone 1 for 6 off this over by Tony. There's not much batting left after this. Jamal is the key here. So if he doesn't get a boundary, he needs to get at the other end to face the first delivery in the next over. Tony Tamata, Shane. Tamata coming in. Slow ball again. He's hit it to mid-wicket. That's open spaces, but not enough bat on it. And he's going to get back for 2 here. Looks run-out chance at the bowler's end. If the bowler takes that, if Tony takes that at the bowler's end, that was definitely out, and he gets back for 2. Takes it for 8 off the over, 1 for 8. And we got 6 for 57, 1 over to go. Chasing 74. 73.
73 to get a 16 to tie.
16 to tie, and then Wesley Viralulu coming on the bowler last over, you would imagine here. They're hitting with the doctor down there. The wrong guy's on strike. He needs to get a boundary in the first 2 deliveries, doesn't he?
There's been some
magnificent finishes, unexpected magnificent finishes.
There's some calls from the sideline saying there's been a few no balls from Wesley Viras that were really close. It could have been called, but so a no ball free hit could be the match winner here. As Auntie Annie's got the score up. Great work down there from Auntie Annie. She's been on fire. There you go, showing it to the crowd.
Jamal Vera coming down to Stefan Stanley. He hasn't faced a delivery yet, has he? 0 not out.
He'll run to the keeper here. That's what he would have told him.
Oh, he has to.
Running no matter what.
He's got to bowl it short, doesn't he? He's got. Here we go. Wesley Vera. We'll find out soon enough. Barter Bellevue Hill end. Vera Lulu comes in. He's going to leg side, and he just has to keep the strike.
Okay, he's got to go back in the box here. Now, in the past, he's hit some big sixes in Malaysia. Jamal Vera getting back in the box and hitting it over wide line.
Yeah, the lap shot. We've got to find leg. The lap shot's not on. It's got to be. He's got to look for the pace off from Vera Lulu here, and he's got to go downtown, doesn't he?
He's got to go 6.
This has got to be a 4 or 6 just to get his confidence up and just change things in Mighty Efate. Here we are, Vera Lulu. Short ball. And it's a slow ball into short ball.
He's out. Great bit of work from the keeper. Lazy getting back. Probably disappointed he missed out.
Now
That's the game, I think.
You'll check my cricket knowledge here. Is that a run out or is that stumped? What are we?
Stumped, mate. I'm not going for a run.
Oh, he's hit the ball.
He's
His top
gone,
edge.
And then he's just gone, angry I haven't hit the
Oh,
ball.
and it's Jared, the human highlights reel.
He's a bit lazy
And
getting back.
he was lazy getting back. And that's great work by Jamal, the human highlights reel there.
He threw that ball 120 metres.
And Jamal Vera knows there was a very slim hope, and that was gone with Jamal Vera going out there.
Yeah. So just they didn't find the boundaries in the middle overs.
Well, it was on the captain. It goes back to the first over. The captain really needed to play a 10. He needed to bat long into this.
Yeah, you can't.
You can't win it. You can't win it in the first over, but you can lose it.
Yeah,
and that's what happened.
There's a lot of pressure on it. I did say to him at the toss, if you don't get the runs, who's going to get them? He said all the boys. So
yeah,
that question needs to be answered by next week.
Vera Lulu coming
Square
in.
legs
The
up
Barter,
here.
Bellevue will end. Shorter ball.
It's a great little shot.
There's a fielder down there. He's hit at the third man.
And
Richard, the newly named Jimmy Barnes, throws it back in. He's a competitor. He's great to have as your team man too, isn't he?
Jimmy Barnes has been on fire today out there. The old fillies wind back the clock.
Well, he
Back
chased
to the 80s with a mullet and screaming.
Well, he chased that ball so hard down to third man in the start of the game to save 2 runs, didn't he?
Looks
And
like
he
he's
hasn't
been
stopped.
in the gym too.
Vera Lulu comes in. Bet Barter Bellevue Hill end.
It's a 6
Shorter
here.
ball
Yeah,
at stumps.
it's a great slow ball, off-pace ball, swung through the line.
And no chance. We're just going to go through the motions for the last 2 deliveries here, but let's see what Stefan Stanley can do here. He's going to swing. He's going to put the kitchen sink behind it. Can he hit it down to the Bet Barter Bellevue Hill end and give the crowd something to cheer about?
With the Bet Barter, Vanuatu B, Dr. Beyond it. Tony, I think Tony's out a bit more with all his Bet Barters.
Vera Lulu coming in.
Oh, that's the slowest slow ball bouncer ever, and he's going to be run out.
Oh,
What?
And we've got a replay of the Jamal Vera. It's a slow ball bounce that goes through to the keeper. As we watch the replay.
It's gone. Oh, it's a beautiful slow ball bounce.
And he looks for the single.
And the highlight reel, Jared's throwing 130 metres again for another run out. Great work, son.
Jared, the human highlight reel, is thrown down. And he missed out with the bat today, getting run out himself, and he's taken 2. I'm not sure if they're stumpings or run out. Someone Twitter us, Facebook us, or message us and tell us what dismissal that is. And we've got 1 delivery to go.
Surely it's stumped if you're a keeper.
Can Jared, the human highlight reel, Allen, pick up man of the match for his fielding here?
No. No, he can't, is the short answer. But no, the Mighty Efate Panthers have got to get home here and put themselves a place into the final. Without a few little scares though.
Yeah. And
so effectively makes next week
a semi-final.
Yeah, winner takes all.
So the Mighty Efate Panthers will go to 4 wins after this one, 2 losses. They've lost 1 game each, the Ifira Sharks and the Mighty Efate Bulls. So here we go, Vera Lulu, last delivery this afternoon.
Let it go.
And Vince Vera
chance to swing and make yourself hero in a 6.
Has let the ball, and he's gone 2 for 2 in his last over.
Well, I haven't seen that since Ronald Tari. I hope you're listening. We had a power play against PNG, and we let the last ball go. The power play will none down. I couldn't believe it.
And Wesley Vera Lulu, he's taken 3 wickets today. He'll be up the top of the chart here this afternoon in the Pacific Private Bank Player of the Match.
Yeah, fantastic day's cricket, Damo. We had a little bit of drizzle, we thought, but it held off. And it's set up next week. The Mighty Efate Panthers have got through to the final, and so they'll be at 3 o'clock next week.
Well, it's essentially 2 finals, isn't it? You want to play in the final, you got to win the semi-final, and then you're in the Big Bash in this afternoon.
Yeah, and it's going to be all on. Can Patrick Matatava get his fitness for?
That'd be a big inclusion. Look, he's a tough guy. He'll be back there. Now, Shane, I think there's a little change in itinerary for next Saturday afternoon's game. Is there an earlier start with being the semi-final and then a final?
Yeah, so everyone out there will be starting half an hour early in the first game.
The first game will be 12:30 Vanuatu local time. And then, can you tell us what time the grand final will be?
Same time, 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Local time, same time for the final. So we'll start a bit early, give the team who makes the final a bit of chance to
Yep.
get themselves together.
In case we have the super over, or in case we need to go to... Well, we don't need to go to a run race, do we?
Yeah. The final will have a super over.
Yeah.
So I hope that happens. How good would that be?
Yeah.
It's better than the World Cup in England, this. The Barter Blast, Vanuatu Blast has been better than the World Cup in England. Everyone thought that was the best cricket tournament ever. This is the best cricket tournament ever, David.
It is pretty good. It is pretty good. And my Ifira Sharks are still in with a chance with the game next week with the Mighty Efate Panthers.
Are you going to come out and play? They need you.
I'm not sure if I qualify.
Oh.
Is that possible coming from the commentary box to out there? I think I'm a much better player when I'm not with a bat in my hand.
Yeah, mate, we talk ourselves up in here. We would have won every game and got 20 wickets and 100 runs every game, but that's been good. And thanks, Damon, for your time again, mate. We'll be back in about 5 minutes for the presentation for the
Vanuatu Barter Vanuatu Blast tournament. And the Pacific Private Bank man of the match.
Player of the match, yeah. Right next to the Holiday Inn Hospitality tent. It's all happening. We've got more sponsors than a Formula 1 team out here. And we thank them all. It's been awesome to put on a great performance and a great tournament. So we'll be back in a couple of moments for the Pacific Private Bank man of the match and the Barter Vanuatu Blast. See you soon.
Thank you. A few highlight stuff. Scooter. A bit like the cricket, there's been some brilliance in amongst the filming and that.
1, 2. You jump in straight away, mate. Yeah, that's it. Cool shoes. G'day, welcome back to the VCG for our Pacific Private Bank Player of the Match Awards. We've got Martes again from Pacific Private Bank. Good to see. Nice shirt too, mate.
Thank you. I'm trying to surprise you every time.
You always do, mate. You always do. You should have left your hat on, though.
Next time.
Next time. All right, we'll bring for the first match of the day between the Might Efate Bulls. We had some really good performances, but the Pacific Private Bank man of the match is Philip Zodi. I knew I could never say your name. Well done, Philip. You got 30 odd off 19 balls. Shake the hand. You shake his hand, mate. Get a picture. Smile at the camera. 30 odd off 20 odd balls, and the catch of the tournament so far. So we'll get a couple of family shots in there. Get in there. All right, that'll do, Philip. Jump in here, mate. Quick talk small. Come inside. Hey, the secret, some power hitting from you. What's the secret? All this power you got?
Just courage from the supporters. Without them, I wouldn't hit the ball so hard like that. And thank you to the other farms at home for the word of encouragement before the game start. Yeah, I think that's all.
Yeah, one more. You're known as the biggest guns in melee, mate. Have you got me covered, have you, mate? What's the secret? A lot of training in the village?
Yeah, just do workouts at home. I have my own materials. Yeah.
Good work, mate. Well done, Philip. Great play, mate. Well done. And awesome work from Philip. And the second game player of the match was what's been known as the Bet Barter Big Bopper is Wesley Vera. Wesley, come in again, mate. Jump inside, Wes. Shake hands with Martinez. Come in there, get a nice picture. Very heavy. I know where that 5,000 Vada will go to Wes. So come in, mates. Another great performance with bat and ball. This game got a bit closer. You didn't score enough runs in the first innings, you thought?
Yeah, I didn't score enough. It's hard to play against spin in the splits. And yeah, that's it.
And you've been striking the ball. Probably your batting's been the pick of your career, I would say. Any particular reason?
No. Training and just the training.
All right, man, a few words. Right, well done, Wes. Great win, mate, and a great performance too. Got a couple more photos as we wrap it up here. And we get those done for the sponsor. All right, thank you, Martis. Well done, mate. And thank you, everyone. Just on time, 5 o'clock. The Holiday and Hospitality tent will be open. I'll be slipping over there for a couple of cold Tuskers. But a great day here. It's all set up next week. So I'll be starting half an hour earlier for the last round match between the MT Bulls and the Ifira Sharks. It's effectively a semi-final. The winner will go straight into the final where they play the Mighty Efate Panthers. So it's all a play. It's been a fantastic 4 weeks of cricket. You'll all agree. We'd love to thank Bet Barter, being super sponsors and putting this on. You know, we could never run a tournament like this in Vanuatu, this big and this successful without great corporate support, and they've been fantastic, as the Holiday Inn and Hospitality Tent and Pacific Private Bank, Vanuatu Beverage as well. We've got some great sponsors. Cricket HQ as well, doing a fantastic job. So thank you all. It's been brilliant 4 weeks. We got here to the last weekend, next weekend. It'll be a huge day. We'll have some VIP guests down here. It'll be a fantastic atmosphere down at the VCG. And we'll see you all just on time. We'll see you all next week for the last round and the grand final of the Bet Barter Vanuatu Blast. See you next week.